Hi everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day, good afternoon, good night. Good day? Did I say good day? I think I did. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, Donnie. Afternoon, or evening, I guess. It's right about to turn evening. I think 6 p.m. equals evening. Goro, welcome in, buddy. Hello, hello. And Scuba as well. Good to see you. Hi, everyone. Very good to see all of you. Yeah, we're just talking about the worries about entering Hellfire Peninsula on release day. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be scary. I'm a little bit worried about Hellfire. As a TBC character, I'm afraid there's gonna be hyper spawns and a lot of lag. I'm a little bit concerned about it. So, how long do they give you to get to 60 before the portal opens? It's currently pre-patch. Pre-patch started a week and a half ago, and I think we have a week and a half left. I think it's the 4th. I think it's the 4th. Hold on, let me look at the calendar. Yeah, it's on the 4th of February. So we basically have 4 days and a week. Yeah, about a week and a half from now. I would say actually we're like right on the week and a half mark until they open the portal. So we basically need to hit level 60, and as you can see right here, I'm currently level 42. So we need to push through, we need to get level 60, and we need to be ready by the dark portal by the time it opens, so we can actually enter and be there when everyone else is playing. So, I'm gonna hop in. I actually have... Yes, Scuba, we do have the expanded talents. Everything is like much easier as well. The questing is easier. I'm having my Sunday smoothie. It's tradition. But yeah, everything is overall kind of easier. All the scaling and all the a lot of big major differences have been changed. So I am basically running with TBC talents, as you can see here. This is the TBC talents, like we get the Beast Within and everything. And the revamped quest, exactly. So we level faster, the quests are different. There's not as many elite quests, they've been all turned into normal quests. And like, because of the faster leveling, I am a higher level for the zones than normal. So when I go into... I'm doing a lot of green questing. A lot of green questing, because I'm so high level. But I don't want to do like yellow or orange quests. And better items. True. Overall, it's just like... There's a lot of small things that are easier. A lot of small tweaks that on their own wouldn't be massive. But the fact that there's so many just adds up to being kind of a big deal. Someone just hit 60. Rats. So it's overall kind of easier. Also, hunters, for example, have a scaling change that I don't know how many other classes that have. But the hunter pet is now, I think it's 40% of all of your own scaling is now obtained by your pet. So all 40% of my stamina, my damage, all these kind of things. I don't know the exact number. That could be very much wrong, but I know that there's a big change. So we basically, our pets are just stronger. Like across the board, our pets are just so much stronger, which is really sick and makes hunters even stronger. Like currently, obviously, I'm world buffed. I have Spirit of Zandalar. I'm currently world buffing Warchief's Blessing. This one's removed in 18 minutes, but I have a 3,500 health at level 42. That's an insane amount. And my pet will inherit a ton of that. So whenever I'm world buffed, my pet is even stronger. I don't know if my pet can get the world buff himself. And honestly, I'm a little bit... And like I don't remember if I had my pet out when the world buffs dropped. Oh really? Optimized flight paths? I mean, so far I feel like I can feel them. I don't feel like there's been like any ridiculous flight paths yet. So I do actually, yeah, I can see that being the case. Alright, let's see if my pet got it. Yeah, nah, he did not get any world buffs. Unfortunate. So, something I did off stream, guys. In a little bit of preparation. I just wanted to be ready for when I start grinding. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, when I did the Archipelago, I did play a little bit. I know a lot of people weren't here because I was playing a different game and I wasn't really doing World of Warcraft. And at the end, I actually played for about an hour because I was finished before everyone because I got lucky and got my items. So On that stream, I actually leveled a full level. So I did like the first section of Dust Wallow. I was world buffed out, and it went so fast. So quickly. So I hit level 42. I got the massive longbow, which I bought from the vendor. This is like a really strong item you can buy from bow vendors. I got my scope on it. I got new arrows, level 40. I got my new abilities, and we're just so much stronger than we ever was. Like, we are so strong right now. So we're just gonna keep, like, pushing levels for a little bit. I just go through Dust Wallow. They have really changed Dust Wallow in, like, for the better. It is so much nicer to do. Like, all of these quests make so much more sense. And there's so many more quests as well. Like, there's just a ton of them. Especially with the new little city down there. Wait, what do I do with these? So my bow skill should be kind of low. So I guess we gotta level that by just shooting a bit. They don't get a second pet. I think... Ooh! Hawktus starts off level 42. Nice. Congrats, Hawktus. Maybe we can get stamina. Nope. They don't get the second pet. I believe that's Legion. I think Legion is when you get a second pet as a hunter. They finished the Burned In quest. I don't know what that is, actually. But yeah, we're so much stronger. Our weapon has been substantially improved. We're back to using a bow, which is kind of nice. I like it. Yeah, Scuba, 100%. Like, whenever I did Dust Wallow, it always felt like there was so much stuff lacking. But this is kind of sick. Like, I'm really enjoying Dust Wallow right now. Especially with the new zone. Like, the little... Oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be like an insane leveling session, guys. With these world buffs, like, look at this damage. This is not even, like, what? Is this allowed? The amount of damage I deal right now is insane. I don't know what the Burned In quest is, though. Combine 4 to turn into a battle plan. Okay. Hello on YouTube, welcome in. Pontus, you know what is mean? I don't know what you're trying to ask me. Are you trying to ask me if I know what my name means? I do know, yeah. Ooh, I love my Sunday juice. It's a good one. Alright, we need to kill a few more for the notes. Which ones are... The elders are what we need to kill. Well, my name, it stems from... I think it means like ocean. Specifically like the Mediterranean Ocean or something, like the Mediterranean Sea. I mean... It stems from the name Pontus. Which is like the god of the Mediterranean Sea, I believe. I'm not entirely sure, but... Right, no, yeah, I see what you're saying. That's what it means. It stems from Pontus, I know that much. I know it also, it means something else. Pontus meaning... Sea or open sea. Representing a primordial sea god in Greek mythology. It signifies vastness and elemental power. Oh my god, I should be a shaman. What the hell? You can tell me? Alright, what is this? Tell me what my name means. Random. I can't spell your name. Sorry. Let's see if it's gonna be something. I feel like you're setting me up for just rudeness right now.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's do the escort quest real quick. This is much harder in classic vanilla, I'm assuming. Guys, my damage is unreal. Is this allowed? What does my name mean? I auto attack like 3 times, it feels like. Unbelievable. Something I also did off stream, guys. I leveled my cooking to 225. My first aid to 300. I basically went around and just did like boring errands when I wasn't leveling. Pontus means sea. True. Unleash the magic of Brog's totem on a corpse. Yeah, Pontus is a location in this at the bottom of the Black Sea. It's called Pontus. Or Pontus, I mean. I think it's just called the Kingdom of Pontus or something. I don't think it exists anymore. Kingdom of Pontus. It was founded 281 of BC. What happened to the Kingdom of Pontus? After a long struggle with Rome, Pontus was defeated. Damn it. I lost, guys. I don't think it exists anymore. Maybe it does. Yeah, it existed to like 62 years after Christ. Pontus gone, mad with power, now he wants a kingdom. God damn it. I want to remove mad. I'm changing mad. I'm sick of all these emotes that rename, that like change text. If you're typing the word mad, I don't want there to be a freaking emote. I'm doing that. Saved. I think I changed it. Does that work now? Wait, I don't know if that worked. Let me refresh. No, it didn't work. Oh, confirm change. There we go. Nay, I didn't want him to join. Yes. Turkish. This place called Efxinos Pontus. But it is Turkish now. Interesting. There we go. We got quests to do. There's so much stuff in this zone. This is unbelievable. I already did like a ton of quests in the center. And we're gonna go over here and grab like 5 new ones. This is crazy. It's really nice. Yo, what up, Ruhi? Hot damn. Level 42. I saw you hopped into my stream like the moment I ended the other day. So just know I see you. How you doing, Ruhi? You have a good name, bro. Thank you so much. What do I call you? Because I don't know how to pronounce your letters, chatter on YouTube.
How are you?
I feel seen.
See you later.
I'm glad.
Be careful.
How you doing, Ruhi? How's life? How are the wife? How are the kids? Alright, we need to kill stuff. I'm just saying that, by the way. I don't actually know if you have wife or kids. That's an old saying that I used to say. Whoever you were, I asked you that. Trying to survive. Oh no, what the heck? What kind of sickness do you have? What disease are you ridden with? Hello? Information gathered. It's too late for us. Okay, so dramatic. Dustwallow is unbelievably efficient. This place owns. I love Dustwallow in TBC and 4. It's so sick. Like, all the quests are just, like, dense. And, like, fast. And just, they just feel great. This feels awesome. Something of a stomach bug required a full evacuation yesterday morning, and my whole body's super sore now from the full body strain. Yikes. I'm so sorry to hear that. Jesus. We actually, me and Riv had, like, burgers from a fast food place last night. And both of us, Riv got it way worse than me. I was luckier, but both of us felt really ill afterwards. Like, our stomachs really didn't like it. We didn't, luckily, we didn't have any, like, you know, really bad stuff, like when you vomit and everything, but it was weird. That kind of stuff sucked. Like, it just like ruins your whole, I don't know, posture? I don't know how to explain it. Like, you just become like bedridden. Wears you out. I bet he got mage brain from all the Grubby streams. I'm still thinking about Grubby's death recently. That's crazy. I feel so bad for him. It was actually so tragic. Like, I felt so bad watching him do that and then realize what he did. Like, he committed a freaking murder. That's what he did. He committed a full-on murder and he knew it. And he felt immediately terrible. It's so sad. I feel so bad for him. I would feel the exact same. I would feel absolutely terrible. Like, how do you move on? Like, I feel like the only thing he could have done was kill his character. Like, I don't see how I would ever. Oh, Jade. That's really lucky. Jade's super good. Like, that's used for a lot of NG stuff, and it's quite expensive, like valuable. Even though, obviously, we don't use the auction house. Still very good. Pop some Tylenol this morning, I should be okay. Hype. Well, I really hope it gets better for you. My melee attack speed right now is very short. I have, like, the Warchief's Blessing melee haste. Unfortunately, it's only melee haste. But it's so crazy. I was also saying, what the F are you doing as soon as he arcane explosion the scarabs? Yeah, but it's like, he obviously messed up as well. Like, he lost control. Even if he was doing it correctly. I mean, you know, it's you play around, you get a little bit careless. Like, I understand that to some extent. I do. And mage, I've never played mage. Who knows? Maybe I'd be an efficient-minded, like, I want to play around and kill stuff, mage brain gamer. But in a group setting like that, obviously you shouldn't. But it's easy to be, you know, it's easy to be me here and just say, like, you should not do that. But with new players and everything, it's scary. Scary stuff. Does it actually drop aggro in a group? I didn't actually know that. Does it hard drop it? Or does it just temporarily remove it? Because I didn't understand that part. So when you ice block, I didn't think personally I didn't think it like, I don't think it hard drops it. I didn't even think it swaps targets when you ice blocked. But maybe it does. I mean, clearly, right? Something happened there. What I thought what happened was that she she healed. And she got aggro through that, because he only, like, did a few arcane explosions. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, when he removes it, they should swap back to him. And he did remove it, but she was healing. What up, installing chaos? Your poor gnome rogue. Yeah. Hello, chaos on YouTube. My gnome died to stupidity. Bro, do you play Aeon 2? Do you know about this game? I do not play Aeon 2. I don't know what that is, honestly. I've seen pictures, I think, actually, now when I think about it. She did try to heal him and took aggro, but he lost aggro because of block, so she was second on the table. Right, so it swaps, but because he dropped Ice Block before she died, I think. I think he dropped it kind of quickly on reaction. I think he actually, that part he did okay with, but she at that point she'd already grabbed it through healing, because she healed him. I'm assuming. Yo, what up, Hunt? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the good luck. How are your hitless Silksong stuff going? Are you still rocking the Silksong stuff, Hunt? She did try to heal him and took aggro, but he right. Yeah, I recall it being temporary. Kind of like when you bop somebody. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty bad. 150 speed. Holy moly. Kind of like when you bob somebody and the bob breaks, right? Like once you break it, you're back on the threat table. It's just like there's no valid target. Well, you never leave the threat table. You just temporarily become like unattackable, and they stop attacking you because of it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's turn this in. Cleansing Witch Hill. Okay. See what's up here. Finished true ending the other day, so relaxing for now. Oh, you got a hitless true ending? Congrats, man.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Go with honor,
That's huge.
friend. Be careful.
Let's summon this thing. I summon thee! Gargoyle thing, whatever. I think it's a gargoyle. There it is. Jesus Christ. What insane damage.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, what do we want? Agi stamina. 9 Agi. Yeah, we definitely want this, I think. Because it's also a crit. Alright, cool. So one thing, guys, that we're gonna do today as well is we are going to get a freaking mount. It is about damn time. We're level 42. We're gonna get a mount today, guys. Trust me. It's gonna be sick. It is crazy how we still haven't gotten our mount. You can get it at 30 in this version, so. If you ice block solo, they do try to aimlessly hit you because there's nobody else on the table. They could switch to, which is useful for grouping up for AoE. Right. Sadeloria. Chalsey! Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a blood? Okay, Blood Elf Mage. I gotta make sure that there's no, like, ally around here specifically. I'm still scared of softcore players in general. These people are AoE farming. We gotta be aware of that. How you doing, Chalsey? How are the wife? How are the kids? Is it... No, it's not 100 gold still. It is 35, 38 something around there, depending on your reputation. And I haven't even been able to get that amount of money yet. It's real bad. Yeah, it's like I should be able to have it. It's just all about like the money, right? Oh wow. Okay, this is a 50% slow. I need to respect that. How have I not gotten a single head? What if I ask the mage to join his group and allow me to get the quest item, and I'll be out of his way quicker? Maybe that's a smart idea. I think some other mage did that to me when I was playing. He was like, join my group, grab all the heads, so you leave and give me this zone so I can AoE farm. Honestly, that's kind of a 5-eyed idea, but I still haven't gotten a single head. This is crazy. Good, good. Wife is great. Kids are destructive as always. How's the door coming along? Why are you watching over this door thing? You came into you added me somewhere and said I should fix the door. And then I didn't respond to that. At some point, I don't know, I missed it. It was like an hour later I saw it. The door is ready to be put up very soon. We have a desk in place now. It's very sick. A new cool desk. We're just gonna start fiddling with the lights and everything and make sure everything's fine. And then she can move in there. That's the goal, that's the plan. I figure for Onlyfangs, the guild could help fund mounts a lot more, assuming gold is way more viable. Oh yeah, 100%. Mounts will definitely be funded through Onlyfangs a lot. I'm like... I don't know. The idea of like helping out in the guild for stuff like that is really tempting to me. I don't know. I'm starting to lean towards playing Hunter in Onlyfangs, but I don't know. We'll see how everything plays out, but... I do like playing a tank though, because I feel like with a bunch of new players, it's nice to play a class that has like a lot of importance in how safely a dungeon can go. Because playing with new players, it's all about keeping everyone safe. It's all about just being careful, you know what I mean? And if I'm playing like a hunter, I feel like I mean, hunters still have a lot of things that they can do to save people. You can like send your pet in, grab aggro. There's still a lot of things you can do, but I feel like a warrior really sets the tone for a dungeon run as a whole. And I remember playing with a bunch of new players and a bunch of sweats, and because I was the tank, I was able to just keep the tempo slow with all those sweats, even though the sweats probably wanted to just go crazy. They probably just wanted to go. Well, I felt that, I knew that they wanted to. They were like trying to, but because I was tanking, you know, they couldn't really keep pulling because I was setting the tone. How did you get this desk up? I got help from a friend of mine who came and lifted. She can move into a desk? Damn, you... You're pure evil. Yeah, she can live in there. Yeah, of course not. She's got a new desk. Yeah, Scuba, it's scary. That's the scary part about like AoE farming mages, is that they just basically set up like a whole zone to be spawning all at the same time. And if they were to die and if I get on their threat table, I'm gonna layer here to get away from it. If they die and I get on their threat table and then all of the mobs didn't die that they were fighting, they're all gonna swap to me and I'm gonna have a full army running at me in hardcore when they're playing softcore and just going at it. So AoE mages are terrifying because they can sneak up on you. Don't run with Grubby. Yo, what up, Sant? Good to see you, buddy. Do not run with Grubby on a mage. Bro, if Grubby wants to do Zul'Farrak, I will boop before going in. Zul'Farrak is cursed, guys. It's Grubby's worst nightmare. It's crazy that the new thing... Before, it was like, oh no, this is where Pontus died. Now it's gonna be, oh, this is where I murdered somebody. That's what it's gonna be from now on, for him in Zul'Farrak. I think Grubby's done with Mage, by the way. Did it really ruin it that much for him? It'd be fun to see Grubby play like a melee class. That'd be very fun, actually. I would really enjoy watching him play something like a warrior. He could also play a paladin. Like if he played a human paladin, he could be the Arthas that he's always secretly dreamt about being since he started playing Warcraft 3. So I put out a couple of clips videos, 7 minutes, 3 minutes on some on-stream yap about Onlyfangs plans in case you didn't see them. Just seems to be two guilds on the same side, not Horde or Ally. One chooses Aldor, the other Scryer. But the hardcore part of it is still to be determined, like possibly spin the wheel and you may need to destroy some of your gear version of permadeath. Okay, instead of like the complete re-level. That could work. That could work. As long as it's a bunch of streamers making content and there's a big punishment if you die. It has to be, you have to be so sad. It can't be just like... Because if it's about gear only, people are gonna stack up on like BWs. someone's gonna have like every item slot is gonna be in a bank, ready to be replaced. You know what I mean? So like there has to be something more to it. There has to be a rule that makes it so that because the sweats, for example, they're not gonna be worried. Like they can just probably get that gear back in no time. So my biggest worry is that like a sweat razor spine. Is this a... I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna kill it. Probably a quest boss. Probably the next step in this. Oh, there's not a Murloc camp up here anymore? They really did change this place out, huh? Cool. We also need to get the Thermor documents. Someone said that this is safe and you're only worried about a shark. Is that true? Most likely gonna be a druid or something else. He's been told druid is better in TBC. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they are. They definitely are. They're much better. About Onlyfangs, did you see what Lucari? Yeah. Disgusting, just disgusting behavior. I don't even know what else to say. Unbelievably weird handled situation and just disgusting behavior, and it's clear as day based on the things I've seen that I think a ban plus more makes sense there. That's all. Based on everything I've seen. It's just nasty stuff. I'm not looking to talk about it, by the way. If you want to look into that kind of stuff, you can, but my take, if people care about my take, since you're asking, it's just disgusting. It made me sick to hear, and it's, yeah. It's disgusting. There should be some law enforcement getting involved in that whole scenario. Hello, Thal, good to see you. Hello, hello. How did the Archie Pellegrino go? It went good, actually. In terms of, like, progress and the game's continuing moving forward, we actually went really well. Like, we didn't really get hard stuck anywhere. We had a little bit of some issues with an unstable game that Scythe played, which was almost expected, but overall good. Guys, hold on. Do you guys know if this is safe? The Thermor documents? Yes, watch for shark. No guards close by. Nah, okay. So we should swim to this here, and we're looking for a shark. I'm a little bit worried here. Face, good to see you, buddy. Doing dungeons with no gear, though. No auction house to buy new gear, so you can only buy, like, vendor whites. That would be kind of fun. The problem is it's gonna... I mean, I guess once you do that, it's going to just escalate, right? You die, and you continue to die, and you continue losing gear, and eventually you're just naked. I don't know, honestly, I can see some fun potential in there. Hold on, let me keep a lookout for this shark everyone's talking about. There should be a locker right there. Okay, what's my game plan? If there is a shark here... Oh, these guys are not aggressive. If there's a shark coming at me and he actually goes aggro, I send my pet in. I shouldn't be worried about guards, apparently. Yeah, there's no guards nearby. I send my pet in, and I swim away. Up to the shore. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. I'm so scared. Imagine my character just falls here. That's it. I just die here. Level 42 to a shark. Did Dengue screw everyone over again? Hello, Face, by the way. Good to see you. I don't know if I said hi already, but... Green Quester as a hunter. I know, but this place is so unbelievably efficient. And we're about to go down into the green, yellow quests here now. Like, this place is I'm just amazed by how good the Dust Wallow is. In TBC pre-patch. It is actually so nice. It'd be an epic way to go. No, it wouldn't. What do you mean? I'd die to a shark. It'd be so lame. It's like falling damage. I want to go in a dungeon. I want to go against Baron Geddon screaming big heals on me and telling everybody to stay in. That, by the way, is probably one of the most epic deaths in hardcore out there. Tyler 1 came in like a big storm to World of Warcraft hardcore, and he left screaming his lungs out. Dying to a raid boss in the peak of the whole event. After having gone through countless amazing cinema moments throughout the guild. It's actually unbelievably sick how that all went down. He couldn't have gone a better way. The only better way he could have gone is fighting Rag doing a similar thing. That's like the only best way, other good way he could have gone. That could peak that, I feel. What up, Ezekiel? Thank you, bro. Thank you. We got the collared shirt on. You know, the combo. I was actually at a birthday party just before stream for my my nephew. Me and Riv were there. We had some banger fruit salad. Some ice cream, some coffee. It was nice. I can't believe people made it all the way through Nax on hardcore. People go far, man. That's the thing. That's why TBC... That's why I have huge faith for TBC. Even though I don't actually know much about the endgame. I haven't really played TBC endgame, like, ever. I still have really, really good faith. Like, I have faith in TBC hardcore working out. Will it be bloody? Will we lose people on the way? Is it gonna be, like, kind of wonky? 100%. Will it be fun? Do I think people will make it work? Also 100%. It's gonna be great. I need that. Ooh, we got triple heavy stone in one hit. Are you kidding me? Actually, I don't think I need heavy stone anymore. Yeah, I need solid. Damn it. Well, heavy isn't bad. I think we still make grenades with it. Like iron grenades. Did you see the Giga Chad who soloed Gar and Baron with a hunter? I did see that, yeah. I wonder how far you can make that go. I'm assuming you could do that with every boss? Besides Rag, of course. Or are there some bosses you can and can't do that with, you know? Like, think about... Because, like, for my solo dungeon challenge, I'm just thinking, like, is that the next natural step as Hunter Hardcore? If I solo every single boss in every single dungeon, all the way up till Molten Core. And I solo all of Molten Core. Now, Ragnaros is a problem, right? What happens if nobody is in range of Rag? Does he start shooting, like... Does he enrage and blow the whole room up? Or what happens then? Or does he just keep shooting projectiles? Oh, they're the only ones who work because they don't walk in lava? Fitting that it's the Thunder Fury bosses. That's legit a thing you could do. Like, if you do a Gar, you can take a lot of money for that. Like a Gar Baron Geddon boosting service. Imagine. It takes 2 hours. but it's yours if it drops, you know? I guess it's easier to just hard rest and make your own raid. But like a Thunder Fury service would be wild. Someone selling Thunder Furies. Yeah, unbelievable, actually. One person. Oh, you're eating fruit salad as well? Sick. The fights are much more complex. That's probably the biggest difference. Yeah, and there's also mechanics that one-shot people in multiple areas of the game. And that's what I'm mostly scared about. Before I go into any dungeon or any raid at all, at any point, I need to like actually read up. I need to like study. Oh, he's bugged out. That's why my pet can't go on. He starts shooting fireballs. Targeted, like single target fireballs. I was just thinking, is there like some crazy way you could like deal with Rag as a hunter? What if you could like melee ranged weave? I don't even know. But if you can't do the strat on other bosses, like where you kite them like that, I don't see how it's gonna work. Yeah, that's not the same character as Ezekiel. Because if I were to start playing on... If I let my solo dungeon classic character, or like vanilla character, go into TBC, it would change the entire level difficulty. Like, I would suddenly become so much stronger. It would kind of be cheating, you know what I mean? Yeah, what's up, Eep? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Did y'all... Yeah, okay. Soryu in pre-patch on his Paladin on his week 2, second reset, gets a Thunder Fury in a single raid. Unbelievable. He actually starts his stream, jokingly says, maybe Thunder Fury, haha, on his title. As a joke, you know? And he freaking gets Thunder Fury drop, like... That's so crazy to me. So freaking crazy. The absolute dream. 3% twice, yeah. I don't know what the percentage is of that, but that's very low. Yeah, Rui, I'm actually planning on maybe asking him whenever I want to continue that challenge, the solo dungeon challenge. Right now, TBC is chef's kiss for me right now. I'm loving this. Like, playing this, to me right now, this feels like Classic Plus. I know that's kind of a silly statement to make, but like, being able to play through the original Classic WoW that I love, but have like all these changes and differences that are like still kind of tasteful and not just like retail brain, you know, is really fun for me. And I never actually really experienced this back in 2000 and whatever, whenever they released TBC in the classic version. I never really experienced this, so I'm very, very happy I'm enjoying, or like getting the time to do this right now. Super fun. Streamer client, yeah, for sure. It's 0.09. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals here, guys. Is it 0.03? No, it's 0.0. What? Is it 9 in 10,000? That makes sense.
Be safe. Strength.
0.0009. Really?
Never dull.
Hey. Going well. Trying to use all my time for leveling.
Go forth to victory.
This is good. 6 agi, 1 stam. No. 4 stamina, 6 stamina, 4 spirit. No. That's probably worth the most.
For the horde.
Geek out
Strength.
Tabitha. Alright. Severed head. Yeah, there's... Bring the Defiant Orc head. Hungry! Let's go turn in Hungry. Because he's hungry. We all said the same thing in different ways. 0.09 or .0009 though is very different, isn't it? Nice. Good luck. 1 is a percent. The difference is the percentage sign. But I don't understand what .0009 means except a percentage. You can write 50% as... Oh, because the 1 is the 100. Oh, okay. I get it now. It made sense now. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I get it. A 1 is like the absolute, like, that's a full thing. I get it. Yeah, you all said it in so many different ways. That's kind of funny. The way you, that shows how your math brain works. What up, Rob on YouTube? Have you ever tried a shaman? Oh wait, I hit 43! Yo, thanks for letting me know that, Chaos on YouTube. Hello, Sosei on YouTube as well. Welcome in, guys. Staying alive. Staying alive. Yes, beautiful. If your pet dies, do you have to get a new pet? No. There are people that play like that. I don't. This is, yeah, we don't do that. Hoctus, sometimes we send in Hoctus to die on purpose. Sometimes a worthy sacrifice is imminent. Good diggity day to you all. Hello, chicken. Good diggity day to you as well. Welcome in, buddy. Whoa! What the heck was this? Ruhi! Yo! Thank you so much for the prime, Ruhi. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope your Jeffrey Bezos money feels well spent this month. Thank you. It means a lot. I've never really properly given a high-level shaman a try. I've always been so, like, deterred, or like, I've never found any real interest for playing a shaman because of totems. I think the idea of totems sounds so lame to me. Like, I just really dislike the idea of totems. Like, just having little tiny weird stationary pets that also aren't very strong, but also like use up mana, but they're like necessary for min-maxing. If you want to min-max your damage, they're necessary to have out. But you have to hold back on them because you don't want to waste mana. And now it's just like, okay, I'm not using an ability that is like supposed to be super good for my class because it's lame to waste the mana because it's not going to be mana efficient in the long term. Do you understand what I'm saying here? Do you understand my point here? Thank you again, Rui. I really appreciate it, by the way. Imagine you died right there. Imagine. Screaming your name. Rui! Just dead. Yeah, the fact that you can't move the totems around sucks. I really dislike it. So where's his item? Oh, it's another one. Oh, we just bring it over there. Alright. Racer spine. Target racer spine. It's the guy we killed before. Let's see if we can find him. Please be here. Yes. Perfect. Delivery! Sick. Like, this area is so efficient. Holy carp. I know I'm world buffed, but totems kills raids too. True. Yeah, totems is just like a lot to keep an eye out for. It's very weird. As a Path of Exile totem player, I have no idea what you're talking about. I wonder how totems work in Path of Exile. I don't have enough experience with it.
Hello. Have a good one.
Whoa. Wait, excuse me, guys. Well, sick. We're done. Now we're done in this zone. We go down here, turn this in, grab whatever we get next, and fly down to The little goblin zone. Mud sprocket. I like shamans for everything other than totems. I love the nature, lightning, burly boy vibe. They make Thrall seem really sick. Like, in terms of, like, the image, the class fantasy image of a shaman. Like, Thrall is a sick character. Like, he's a big, just like, hunk of a man. Orc man. Just throwing spells, summoning the elements, throwing boulders, shooting lightning, fireballs, like everything, right? It's that fantasy is like sick. But I don't know. It's just never caught with me. Maybe I'll give it a shot in TBC. Can you play Elemental in TBC? Or is Enhancement like the only way to go? I've really wanted to play a caster for TBC as well. On top of... Like, I've always been such a melee-brained individual that it'd be very fun to try like a Warlock or an Elemental Shaman. Something like that, maybe. You know what I mean? It can be interesting at times. The Elemental Totems are monsters that are monsters can be very exciting. I remember the Lava Totem. AoE Lava Nova. I think it's called Fire Nova Totem or something. I remember that one being kind of crazy. A good totem build mostly runs and drops totems along the way. Oh. Well, they're kind of different here. Totems in WoW are, like, overall kind of weak on their own. Like, in comparison to, like, a Hunter pet or a Voidwalker or, like, a Warlock pet or anything. Totems are, like, kind of weak. But you can have multiple. But the problem is they're stationary. And you can't really, like... And they cost a ton of mana. So when you place them, you kind of deplete yourself of resources very quickly. But that's what you gotta use if you want to deal the most damage and you want to do the most efficient things. It just feels, to me, just the idea of it feels really bad. I don't like it. But maybe it's good, I don't know. Restart my arrows. Alright, let's go down to Mud Sprocket. We're done on this section, right? We just picked up a quest. The Trolled Witch Doctor. Grumgall. Okay, cool.
Go with honor.
A good there's a D's nuts joke in there somewhere. The US National Security Agency is freaking out because they heard that everyone on the East Coast is Snowden. Good one, Endif. I don't remember what Snowden did, but good one. What leveling guide am I using? I'm not using a guide, Scuba. Speaking of which, I do actually have... If anybody's ever thinking about buying a leveling guide through Rested XP, which is... Normally, if you're a new player and you're looking to have like a nice immersive experience, I will always advocate to not playing with a guide. Get questy maybe, but enjoying the game and playing it and going through the areas and just finding out things as you go and not trying to min-max. I think that's always going to be my recommended way. If you're new to the game, do it that way. But if you are thinking about using Rested XP, which is a very, very, very efficient way to play the game, and if you want to get high level quickly, if you want, you can use my code. It is below, or my referral link. If you scroll down my panel, I have like one large picture, and it's a picture of a Night Elf Hunter. If you press that, and then if you were to want to buy a guide, and you buy a guide after having pressed that link in the same session, it will support me directly. So, if you are planning to buy a Rested XP guide, very efficient guides to make you hit level 60, 70 or whatever in no time, both TBC and Era at this point. Just press down there. It's sick. Grub XP? Grub XP? But yeah, if you're looking to, again, I will still advocate, if you're looking to have like a kind of immersed experience, the Rested XP is not... I wouldn't recommend it to new players. If you're an old player playing for a long time and you know all the quests and you're not really too interested, you just want to hit level 60 quickly or 70 quickly, do it that way. Like, use Rested XP. Using Rested XP and going by feel questy, or with questy is grub XP. Oh, okay. I respect it. I respect it. Totems in PoE can be cast any spell the players can use. Strapping some beefy wands to a ballista totem, then dropping 5 of them in 2 seconds. Plays like having a pop-up machine gun. Yeah, PoE is very different, right? I've played a ton of Diablo 3 in the past. Well, I've played like 2 seasons. But it feels like I've played a ton because when you play that game, you play that game. You don't do anything else. You run through and grind. You never cared for spellcasting either? Yeah, I've always been such a melee brain gamer that it'd be fun to give a caster a proper try, you know? Like actually play it at high level. Because whenever I play casters, I get bored of the mana mechanic. Like, because you're so reliant on mana or you can't do anything. At least as a hunter, I can auto-attack, for example. Alright guys, we got an ad coming up for 3 minutes in a second here. Unless it just ended? Am I crazy? Yeah, we have an ad coming up in just a second here, everybody. Take a second to stretch, stand up, drink some water. I don't know. Do stuff that you normally put off doing. Call your mom, call your dad, call your friend that you were thinking about calling for a long time. Something. Do it for me. Hype tram. You can wand, I guess? Yeah. I love the sound of... as the mob is in front of me and I can't do anything. I should probably move down there. Because a lot of the black dragon essence can be done down there too. Scalebane. Wormtail. Scout. Scout Ashtail. Alright. Let's leave. Let's get the heck out of here. I almost missed playing the Witch Doctor on Diablo 3. I remember playing some frog build when I played my Witch Doctor. Like you walked up to a mob and you just threw out like like 3 billion frogs. I thought that was fun. You can't tell me what to do. Just for that, I'm a slouch even further in my chair. You rebel. Well, does anybody play like? Is there still like a big community in Dark Souls in Diablo 3? I know that it was, you know, huge before, but with Diablo 4 being out, like, have people just stopped playing it and just migrated to Diablo 4? I know there's a lot of PoE players nowadays, though. I think PoE's kind of gained popularity. As far as I remember, Diablo 3 still has seasonal content. I see. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Well, wait, never mind. We have a bunch. Wait, I should put the thing on it. If you run. Is this guy flagging it? Yoink. Oh, another one. Interesting. That's cool. It's cool that they're still going. I like that. I love playing Crusader. I was a big Crusader player in what? I don't know why Diablo 3 makes me want to say Dark Souls 3. It's so weird. Let's turn this in and look for Deadmire. Target Deadmire. A lot of people rejected Diablo 4. There he is! Literally in front of me. How lucky. It's Ogremire. But it's the crocodile version, I guess. Yippee! Wow, that took a while for the ad to start. It told me like forever ago that it was gonna start. Has any of you guys even tried Diablo 4? I kind of skipped that whole hype. Diablo in general has kind of died out for me. I know we're on an ad right now, so
Well met.
maybe I understand a lot of you might not even be able to
Farewell.
respond, but...
Safe travels. Go with honor, friend.
Burn the tents, okay. You played it, but didn't get into it. My buddy has never played anything properly pre-Cataclysm, and we're planning to level a couple of characters together. Not sure whether we should go TBC or Era. I think for their best experience, I think honestly, playing TBC right now, Rob, would be my recommended way to go. I think 60 Classic is you know, it's the GOAT. Everybody loves it. Everybody who's played it back in the day, you know, love it. It's filled with nostalgia. It's fantastic. I think play TBC and then just enjoy and be a part of the whole anniversary release. I think that's a big thing. Like being able to play where everyone else is playing and enjoying the hype of the gearing and What? What the hell? Wing of the Whelpling. Sorry. One sec. What the heck? This is crazy. 10 stamp for Agi. I mean, this is good, but it's a BOE. Maybe some... No, we're not playing in Onlyfangs. There's so many different people here. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go too hard on... For now. I'm just gonna equip it. Because it was good. I actually like it. I can use it. If it was 60 WoW, I think I would have handled that a little bit different. But since it's 70 WoW, I am not gonna go too try hard on like sharing items with guildies and stuff. I definitely will if I can't use it, but that was an upgrade for me, and I want it. I'm being greedy. But I definitely think TBC, Rob, on YouTube. I think TBC right now is pre-patch. You're still playing the classic content with slight changes. It's a little bit more smoother, which makes the experience even better. But it's still the classic, you know, you're still playing classic. You're still you're not cruising through things like it's nothing if you don't know what you're doing, you know? And it's fun to enter the Dark Portal at some point too. I think the Dark Portal is a very cool experience, and now if you're playing with him as a new experience, you're probably not going to hit 60 by the time the Dark Portal officially opens. But I still think entering the Dark Portal for the first time is an experience that's very unique. Like, you go from the regular world of Azeroth, of normal trees and swamps and woods and deserts and rainforests and, well, I don't know, jungles, I mean, not rainforests. And then suddenly you enter a big portal and now you're in space? It's very weird. I was a bit skeptic when I heard it when I was very young. Like, I heard of the idea of we're going to space. It's like, but this is a fantasy game. I still am a little bit weirded out by some ideas of it, but it's still a very cool experience. I enjoyed making my own leather armor for my druid to use on my hunter and shaman.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Whoa. That's an ugly helmet. But holy moly. 14... Oh, I don't know if I'd want that over the stam, actually. I still haven't really leveled a character where I craft my own armor. I feel like if I go paladin, I do low-key want a paladin for TBC at some point. And I think playing, like being a blacksmith paladin would be pretty sick. Well, you're not going to space until Legion. I mean, kind of. I don't know, like it's not actually space, but I mean, if you're in Outland and you look out, like if you're in Shadow Moon Valley and you stand on the edge and you look outwards, you know, is it technically space? Maybe not, but is it literally the same vibe as being in space? Yeah. Like it kind of feels off, right? I don't even know what in the lore Outlands is like considered. But don't get me wrong, it's like I feel like I'm like anti the whole concept. It just weirded me out initially. Legion weirds me out even, or the idea of Draenei weirds me out in a big way too. Like actual spaceships. Like what the hell? I played it on release to story completion, but then it has you increase difficulty and it resets world progress. Oh, so was it similar to DS3 then? It resets your world progress and then you go for higher difficulty and then you get better gear. Is that like the whole shtick of it? Like in gear improvement, difficulty improvement, but then the same content and on repeat? I quit after that because I was like, ain't no way I'm re-exploring the whole map. The difference is Diablo 4 is open world, Diablo 3 is acts. Oh, okay. I would have assumed it was like an act thing. So in Diablo 4, I keep wanting to say DS4. Dark Souls 4? Dark Souls 3? It's so built into me. Whenever I see D and a number, it just turns into Diablo. Losing my mind. That actually hurt my eyes. I don't know why I hit my eyeballs. God, I'm losing my mind. Alright. Let's play World of Warcraft, guys. You're still zone gated by your level. Oh, okay. So it is an open world, but you're still limited. I see what you're saying. My damage is wild. This is crazy. Help! The fire shield is crazy. Dark Souls 4? I hope they release a Dark Souls 4 one day. I want a linear Dark Souls game again. I miss it. I miss going through. I wish they could have made... I love the world of Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I love the bosses of DS3. I wish they could have like a more... Grab the best parts of everything. The map layout and complexity of Dark Souls 1. The world building of Dark Souls 2. And the boss fights and mechanical smoothness of Dark Souls 3. And add the jumping from Elden Ring. Cinema. That's it. That's the solution to everything. Remove the open world and just make it better. And I promise you, DS4 will be the most successful game of all time. You can thank me later, Miyazaki.
Yo, keep it real.
Keep it real. This guy's keeping it real.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. Where's my vendors at? There.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Alright. What do we get for him? Let's get some apples for my boy.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help. We still have things to do up here. What the heck? Stone Mall's spirits laid to rest. Alright. Throw the totem at them, on them. I don't know how Diablo 4 endgame works at all because I was turned off by the map reset, so I quit. Huh. That does sound kind of annoying, to be completely honest with you. Like, I do agree with you that that doesn't sound very fun. Like, resetting the entire progress if it's like a... Especially if it's like a big world like that. Like, you kind of want to keep it. Time to get the mount. We're about to get it, guys. After we're done with Dustwallow, I'm gonna go get the mount finally. It'll happen. Don't worry. What is this cooldown? 200 XP per mob. They did. It's called Peggle. Yes, Dark Souls 3, the Dark Souls 3 successor Peggle. I also feel like buying the expansions because it's so pricey. I don't like that they double dip on a high price purchase to play plus microtransactions on top of that. I feel like the worst part is people buy it and it works. I hate that. I hate that like companies actually have the consumers like wrapped around their fingers or whatever the terminology is. Like they can do that crap. They can sell you a full priced game for $60 to $80 and then also throw in a bunch of microtransactions for people to spend even more. Like, it's crazy to me. I am a big fan of the World of Warcraft system in all reality. I'm gladly paying a flat fee per month only. Obviously, retail is not like this. Retail, you have to buy every single expansion. And World of Warcraft still has microtransactions. It sucks. But I'm always going to be an advocate for paying monthly for something. That's it. I think that's sick. Like, you get a subscription going. And then I'm paying for them to continue to develop the game. And I will pay every single month if I can keep playing this game. You know? As long as they keep doing new changes to it and it's not like standing still. Even if it stands still, I'm okay with it in some capacity. If it's really good, right? But the audacity that the world has, I guess, the big companies has, to just... The amount of... It's crazy. It's unbelievable. I think I got aggro on that crocodile. I'm not sure. I just accidentally shot him, so now I do. Tier 1-2 is way more ethical business model. You buy just cosmetics or stash tabs like a currency. And unique tabs, which is like a museum of uniques you're collected. It's just sad to me that like if I'm paying like a full price for a game, I want the full game I'm buying to be like containing everything, you know? It's so weird how some models are just so incredibly greedy and they work. Like, you make the comparison to like single player games, right? Oh, here I paid $60 to play Tomb Raider. Actually, I think Tomb Raider, as an example, even has microtransactions. I played Tomb Raider for a short bit and I think I remember there being like cosmetics. I could be wrong here. Or maybe I'm thinking about like Far Cry. There's some game that has cosmetics in a single player world where you can pay extra. One of my proudest moments in the Burning Crusade was when I dinged 70 discovering this zone where you buy a flying mount. Hellfire Peninsula? Isn't that where you buy a flying mount? Am I crazy? If you're playing retail, you only need to pay for the latest expansion. I feel like that's fair. I'm happy with that model. It still is like, you know, the whole paying monthly kind of thing. But the problem is here, on top of the monthly paying and the paying for the expansion, you can also buy, look at like all of this. Like you can buy these things. There's a bunch of stuff you can buy in the game. I guess I'm not too sad about missing out on them. But if I was like a collector, I'd want to buy these. So all the collectors of WoW, if they want to be able to actually properly collect everything, they have to pay extra microtransactions to get like mounts and pets. It's weird. I don't like it. It's obviously the norm right now, and it's hard to deal with. What was that? 12 agi, 8 stamina. Not better. Stonewall clan avenged. Let's go. The action house mount? Yeah, like that right there is to me very controversial. Like, okay if it's all cosmetics. Well, I'm not fully okay with it. I still think that sucks. But I can accept it and I can live with it. But if when you're adding actual benefits to paying real money in terms of like in-game stuff, like going to the auction house and the mailbox and whatnot, now we're getting into like kind of silly territory, you know. But it's sold really well, I think. Imagine the amount of like I can imagine Blizzard made a ton of money with that, like disgusting amounts. I already have a 60, so we'll be going through that portal on release. Just something fun for us to do on the side together. I see. No, I'd still recommend. Sorry, I'm jumping conversations here, but I think TBC sounds like a great time, Rob, and I hope you'll have fun with your friend, man. Right now, path of wait. Ooh. Oh, wait. What if I put down the flag here? Am I gonna screw myself over? Is this scary? There's just a bunch of alliance here. I don't know what to do here. I'm a little bit worried. Can this priest leave? I'm worried. Go! Alright, we did it. We finished Dust Wallow, I think. I think we finished it. Right now, PoE 2 is $30 to get early access, but they give you $30 worth of microtransaction currency, so it's like EA is free with MTX purchase, which is fine, but later it will be free to play on full release. Interesting. That's a very nice way to handle things. I actually really like that. So it's just like a little bit of money. It's like a Kickstarter vibe. It feels like a Kickstarter. You put the money in beforehand and you're like, hey, I believe in you and I want to trust you. So here, have this money. I get the worth back later on, but have it here. This is because I want to try your game and I trust you. That's okay. That's kind of what that is. I love that. I think that's like really good. That's a respectful way of handling it. And I feel like you as a consumer don't feel screwed over when that happens. You feel pretty happy about it. I would feel happy about that. I would gladly pay that for like, if WoW, for example, or like Blizzard or something like that, like a game that I love and I really want to play early. That's awesome. Yo, Zoods, what up, buddy? Hello. Thank you for the good luck, bro. Thank you.
Time is money,
Is Path of Exile so Path of Exile is free to play, like fully? I actually don't know. I feel like I should know, but I don't. It is. Okay. That's cool. They also do free weekends on every major patch. During EA. I don't know what the EA is free with MTX purchase refers to, by the way. MTX? What does MTX stand for? Is that what early access stands for? Oh, microtransactions. Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like the way League of Legends handled things makes a lot of sense to me, and I'm actually not bummed about that in the slightest. League of Legends lives off its skins, right? They have some of the coolest skins that you can like they just have so many cool characters, and they do such a good job with their like champion skins. There are, yeah, I agree that there are some absurdity probably, but the game itself is free. You can get on it, you can play it fully, kind of. You need to level, but I feel like locking you behind like a slight leveling system like that is fine. Anybody can start playing that game and enjoy it without too much of a hassle. I think it's awesome. I actually really dig that. Alright, 14 agility, 6 stamina versus 12 agi, 11 stamina. Oops.
For the Horde.
I'm going with the helmet, but okay, if we equip this, how much health does my pet gain from loose from that? 2725. He just lost 20 health. And I lose 40 health. 60 health actually. I'm gonna keep the Nightband helm on because it's Mav made it on his first character that died, so it's a memory. Archon, good to see you, buddy. Hey, hey. I got to level 43. Indeed. We're level 43. We're trying to grind. Get up there. Finishing off Dustwallow with the challenge of Overlord Mok Morok. Is this a scary quest? I don't think it's that scary anymore, right? Suggested 2 players. I'm a little bit scared because I know this guy can screw you over in 60 WoW. So I am playing a little bit scared here. Okay. Bye bye. That's it. That's basically the end of Dustwallow, I think. What a good zone they made this. They made this so nice, actually. Yeah. Sweet. We're done. So many good greens as well. Not that I need all of them, but... $51 gold, and it is time to get a mount. Guys, it is freaking time. We need to get to Undercity. And I don't want to go there. That would be nice. I'm a little bit scared of going over the Zeppelin.
Go forth to victory.
But I need to get to the Zeppelin to get to the Silvermoon City. Or I take the boat. I do need to turn in Stinky's escape. Yeah, let's take the Ratchet boat. Let's take the long way around. We might as well. Let's go to Ratchet.
May your blade.
We're gonna go Ratchet, turn in Stinky's escape, take the boat to Booty Bay, fly up to, I guess, Gromgold? Or maybe no, we're gonna fly past Gromgold, fly it to Undercity, which is really high up. And then we need to decide if we're gonna be doing Tanaris or if we continue in Stranglethorn. Because all the quests here are starting to become like proper for us. Yeah, I feel like it is a Stranglethorn situation here. We're gonna lose our world buff, which sucks, but you're 40 on your rogue, took sub spec, and I'm ganking gnomes and Stranglethorn Veil. Yeah, if you want to get every character in League, you have to grind a ton. But I think in League, I think it works. In Dota, it makes sense to have everything unlocked because you can play so many different characters in different situations. In League, I feel like you can niche. You just get your 3 characters per role, barely, or even not even that sometimes. And you just stick with that. I feel like in League it kind of works because it's also like a learning curve. And it helps you ease into the game, only getting to choose between a few characters.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
What's up? Keep it real. Hurry back. Keep it real.
Elixir of Fortitude. Alright, 120 health. I do not want to have Gather Mate on right now. It just clutters my map. Can I like temporarily hide Gather Mate somehow? Just turn it off. It's just so cluttery. That said, if you get Xbox Game Pass, you get all champions unlocked, which is kind of cool, but Game Pass is so expensive. Holy crap, is it really 30 euros now for Game Pass? There's soft unlock. If you drop Game Pass, you don't keep all the champ. Sorry, but that's such a right brain take. It's straight greed. They designed the game to be that way, which just sucks. It doesn't need to be that way. You're right. You're right. It doesn't have to be that way. I still think it's the better evil in that regard, but optimally, it shouldn't be like that. Optimally, it should be like the Dota way to go. I think that's sick. And I feel like at this stage, it doesn't need to be like that. In the beginning, I understand they made it that way because it's a free-to-play game. But nowadays, because of the amount of money they make from specifically skins, and because of that being the top seller, changing it to be all champions unlocked, I think that would be like the proper way to go. I feel like that would be like a step in the right direction. But again, compared to like other games where you have to pay a big amount of money, and then you also have to pay for everything else around it, like pay to win stuff. It's like, I feel like it's the lesser evil at least. But I see what you're saying. It's still greed, 100%. I'm not trying to say that that's like some nice way of handling it. A nice way of handling it is the PoE thing, in my opinion. Can you explain to me how this TBC add-on works? You apply it to the Bliss game? What do you mean, Archon? Yeah, the TBC add-on. Yeah, it's you get a CD drive. Okay, basically you order TBC, and then you get one of these home in your mailbox, and then you get it out. You get one of these bad boys. You take the disc 1, put that in your computer, and then you have a total of 3 discs in this section, and then there's an extra disc comes with on this right here, and like there's a 4th disc here. You got to put all of them in so you can get the Burning Crusade expansion in your computer. And then you can enter the Dark Portal. Oh, the hardcore one? Okay, you actually asked me about a real question. I thought you were memeing. The hardcore add-on. Alright, so the way it works. There is hardcore WoW that everybody knows and loves, right? You play on a hardcore server, you die, you don't get the option to release spirit and run back and come back. You only get the option, well, you get the option to release spirit, but when you get to your character or your corpse, you can't accept and come back to life. It just doesn't work. Instead, you have to try again and make a new character, or send that character to a non-hardcore realm. With the hardcore add-on, it's basically doing the old structure. Sorry, I should have this screen on. You're basically doing the old structure before the hardcore servers were even a thing, where people use an add-on instead. So here, everybody gets this add-on, everybody starts the game. I'm realizing I'm on a very old patch. I need to fix that. Let me, everyone's on 0.1.7. I think I'm on 0.1.3. I think. Anyhow, everybody starts with the add-on. It tracks your your progress. So it tracks your experience slash your everything you've gotten throughout the character, and it specifically checks any changes. So if we were to notice you logging in one day with the add-on and suddenly you have 10 more gold, that means you've turned off the add-on, so the add-on hasn't been able to see any changes, and then suddenly you've turned it back on again, meaning you've probably given yourself gold. And it basically warns and checks for anything like that, and documents it. It's just a way for everybody to play on a like a proper, even playing field. So if you die, it's gonna notice. It's gonna know, basically. I got a portable Blu-ray player in December just because I wanted to play Battle of Middle-earth again. Wait, what? Blu-ray player? Isn't Battle for Middle-earth? Or are you saying you got one to plug in, like a CD drive reader or whatever? Is that what you're saying? Another restriction in hardcore TBC is that we can only do one dungeon a day. We are playing on a softcore server, so meaning if we die here, we can still run and release spirit and like become, just revive again, right? But we would be audited, or we will have failed the audit and we will have died. And if we die and the add-on tells we're dead, right? If it tells us that, we're not allowed in the guild anymore, and we're not properly playing hardcore anymore. That's like a big part of it too. They've also added a bunch of achievements here. Interesting. Blu-ray is something from long ago. Well, I know Blu-ray is it's a way of like, it's a CD style, whatever, right? Like you have CD ROMs, and then you have Blu-ray, which is like a version of CD or something. Who's guild leading? This is run by Cdank. He's primarily the one who's been leading the project, and then we have Mocktails, who's been creating and developing the add-on. So Mocktails has done all of this. He's created all of the code and the auditing and everything to watch over and make sure everything's fine. He's also added a bunch of guild found related things to the add-on, so we're only allowed to play guild found. We're not allowed to buy from the auction house. A lot of stuff like that. I had to rebuy the games for 150 euros. Used through Amazon because I gave my disc away to someone and never got it back. Are you saying the Battle for Middle-earth? Are you saying the RTS? Oh my god, you are. I loved this game. I loved Battle of Middle-earth. I played the crap out of this. This was such a good game. I loved playing this game. I played this with my friends. We got like a local LAN stuff and we played it. It was so cool. Like the Balrog scaring everybody. Like there was the whole system about what's it called? Like morale or like fear. Like people got scared and they just got frozen in fear when there was like a Nazgul or a Balrog and stuff. You see this? Like he goes in and he just starts chopping and they can't do anything. And if you play, oh, if you played as Saruman, you had like the zone, like the orcs. Man, this was cool. Full game. Oh, this is gonna steal it. Okay, I can't lower because it's lagging. I'm having nostalgia trips right here. They aren't sold since forever. Do you mean like the Middle Earth game or? My favorite pet is the mechanical squirrel. I don't even know what pets exist in Classic or like TBC and stuff. I think the mechanical squirrel was like one of the unique ones. Yo, what up, Tilt? I am still alive. I am still alive. We're about to go and finally get our mount. It's about damn time. We've been living for far too long without a mount here, guys. It's bad. It's really bad. It is real bad. Where do we bind it? We should bind my... I guess this is there. Excuse me, guys. That's sweet, sweet mountain life. I saw this the other day, and I can't believe that this is a talent. Isn't this an insane talent, guys? This is, when maxed out, this is 20% ranged combat attack speed for me, and 20% pet melee attack speed. Isn't this to me, this is crazy. In Beast Mastery, I just become like so strong. Even my own character, who isn't like Beast Mastery is supposed to be all about the pet, right? But we get improved aspect of the hawk. I guess that's the main thing. And we get the serpent swiftness. It's pretty good. Marksmanship has increased range attack power by 2%. True shot aura. Is this... I know people want the survival hunter for exposed weakness specifically. I think that's a big one for survival. But true shot aura. Surely true shot aura is already like covered by some other class. Otherwise, you would always want to have a marksmanship hunter as well. Or maybe you go survival for exposed weakness. I think this is how many points? Level 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, well 39 to reach this. So 44 until we have exposed weakness. And then, yeah, there's no way we're getting to true shot. That would be 49, 54, 59, 64. Yeah, we're not making it to true shot aura. I was thinking like maybe hunters, when they went survival, they went for the exposed weakness and the true shot just to be like party buffers. Like full on support class. Oh. Alright, almost in Undercity. Once we're in Undercity, we just teleport. And we're set. Oh, we were thinking about doing Oldamon. Carp. We were considering doing Oldamon today. At the end of Oldamon, There's some pretty good items in there, but also at the end, we get a 14 slot bag. Which is, for a hunter, very useful. I want to look at the ranged weapon, though, that we could have gotten in here. This is technically better than my massive longbow. Bow with hit? Oh yeah, Balog's short bow. I don't like this though. I wouldn't use this. You have a hunter in the group and he took it? Oh. I would not use this. I would use the crap out of the fire blaster though. Slight more top end. I don't love the speed, but it's fine. Decent. And at Arcadas, we can get... Stone Slayer is a wild weapon, by the way. It's such a slow weapon. Oh, a crit two-hander mace that we can't use. But yeah, we get the medallion. Not the medallion. Where is it? Oh, we can't see it here, I guess. But there's a 14 slot bag that we get, basically. Or the Digmaster 5000. $12 to 28 fire damage? Huge. It's not bad. But it's a matter of like, do we want to take a... Looking for... Anyone want to do Ulda? Let's see if people want to do it. Because then we could go there and do the necklace recovery take 2 real quick. There's a ton of quests here, but they're all gonna be gray quests soon enough. I think we're just gonna do Stranglethorn. We're gonna go to Undercity, turn in the Legions of the Horde, get our Sunstrider, Hearthstone, probably turn in Thunderbluff, probably turn in here, go to Ratchet. Daenerys is so close though. 35 quests, 34 or 7 I mean. When do quests turn gray? Is it 10 levels above they turn gray? What up, Farno? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, man. STV is so damn overcrowded, but it's the same for Badlands. After 7, they are green. Wait, I'm confused. I'm level 43. This turn-in right now is a 35 quest. That's still green for me. Will that turn gray if I hit 49? Or 44, sorry. I don't know if it's 10 levels or 9 levels that indicate if it's a gray quest or not. I just want to know if I should rush turn this in right now after this, before it gets gray. After 8, it should be gray. Okay, so since we are 43 right now, it is currently 8 levels. I should go... Okay, here's the plan. We're going to go to Silvermoon from Undercity right now. We're going to get our mount. We're going to turn this crap in. Because I've had this since forever. We're going to Hearthstone and we're going to turn in Shimmering Flats. These 2. Just to get rid of them. Probably going to turn in some other small things here. We could turn in Deadmire. I don't know if Deadmire gives a follow-up. Let's check real quick. I don't think so. I think this is just a... Deadmire's the last one, as you recall it? Alright. We're not in a rush to turn that in then. And then we just go to Booty Bay. And then we level. That's the plan. We are unlocking hinterlands soon enough as well, which is kind of hype. Man, there's so much stuff to do now. Like, getting the amount of experience we're getting, like, every zone has like 1,000,000 quests now. It's kind of cool. Yo, what up, Starfish? Good to see you. Thank you, Farno. I'm wearing the smart shirt today. Whoa. Alright, let's send this over. Sell this. Probably sell the... No, we can use them.
Speak quickly.
Alright, do you guys remember where the portal is? How do I teleport to Silver Moon again? Oh, it's upstairs, right? Also, hi Starfish. I think I said hi already, but I don't remember. I've just started leveling a Draenei Shaman in TBC Classic. Are you finding leveling as much better now than Classic with the XP changes? Yeah, I would say so. I think the leveling is much more smoother, but like still keeps the Classic feel to it. The only complaint I have is that they turned all of the, like, a lot of elite quests have turned into normal quests now, which I'm not a huge fan of. But it makes sense from a standpoint of, like, people are going to want to level through this area and they don't want to find groups to play with people. Like, you know, it might be dead in the Classic world or vanilla world in a little bit here once the dark portal opens, you know? Like, give it a few months and maybe not a lot of people will level through the early zones. As many at least. So, I understand it, but I still don't like it. I wish the elite quests were still elite quests and it was like difficult
enemies
to do.
will fall. The
Alright,
reckoning
it's
is
about
at
time we
hand.
turned that quest in. 23 levels ago we got that quest and I still hadn't turned it in. Oh, Silver Moon City. Look at these beautiful statues. These blood elves holding a... whatever it is. This one lacks an arm. Interesting. Where do I get Sunstriders? I think it's outside, right? Like by the flight path? I actually don't remember. Oh, the music here is so nice though. But I definitely do think that overall the TBC leveling experience is smoother and it's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's very nice. Bangladesh is still elite. The Pigeon Mount? Yeah, I guess. Sunstrider. Or Hawkstrider, rather. At or above level 30. Quests turn grey when you are 7 levels higher than the quest. Experience scaling decreases gradually. 0.5 to 5 above quest. 100% XP, 6 levels above. 80%, 7 levels above. 60%, 8 levels above. 40%. Holy crap, okay. Go out and turn left? Okay, okay. I do recall... Is it Farstrider Retreat? I do remember seeing them. But I don't recall exactly where. Man, Eversong Woods is beautiful. I missed this zone. It's one of my favorite zones in TBC, I think. Nagran might beat it. I don't know. We'll see later. Here they are. Ooh-wee. Riding trainer. Let's start by learning our riding skill. Hello,
Victory lies
Parascammon.
ahead.
Sus name in the world. If anyone, Parascammon sent me a mail in game. That's like that guy looks like that guy's name looks like a scammer. Parascammon? Like what?
What do you seek?
I wish to purchase one of these creatures. Alright, here's the big question, guys. Black, blue, red, or purple?
Farewell.
Black, blue, red, or purple? Do you guys have any thoughts? I really like the black one. I think the black one looks sick. You have the purple one? This guy? Get purple. Blue, blue, they're all nice. Blue is pretty. I do like blue. I think red is nice too. You guys all think blue is the best? I'm just trying to like imagine all the differences. Like, okay, so this is what they're gonna look like from our perspective. We're gonna like sit on it like here. Imagine we're sitting on it. Like here. We can't have the green one. The green one isn't available right now. Red is also pretty nice, but we can't get a good look of what it looks like from behind. From the low-level ones, blue one is nice. The green one is the best. Hello, Snow Lily. You like the black one? Blue is nice too. Alright, you guys all seem to really like specifically the blue or purple. Nobody's voted for red. What about some love for the red Hawkstrider, guys? On the Swift ones... Ooh, these are nice. Man, what do I pick? Well, okay, let's look. Okay, this is what red would look like from behind. I do think the red looks pretty sick. But, like, look, the red one also has purple purple tint at the back, you know? You what up, Nate the 1D? You think blue? Why is everyone so blue? Why do you guys like blue so much? I think it might be one of the worst ones. I'm so shocked that I have such an opposite opinion to you guys. Everyone likes blue so much. I don't think blue's bad. I think it looks great. But I think black and red are like peak. Yeah, Ruhi likes red or black. Get what your heart desires. No, I will. It's just interesting to hear what everyone's saying. I just think the black one looks sick.
One-of-a-kind items.
I like when it's not too bright, you know? I like when the colors are a little bit colder. Blue has more fun colors. I agree with that. It has like more spectacular vibes to it. Like it vibrates almost. The colors are like... It is very pretty. Okay, that is pretty. When I'm this close, it looks really nice, actually. Yeah, what up, Tobias? Good to see you, buddy. It is mount time. That is very pretty. Dang it. But then again, red is even prettier. Look how cool this is. Purple's also very vibrant. Riv, are you busy? I think she is. She might be playing a video game. Okay, Riv, I can't decide.
Your gold is welcome here.
Between chat likes blue. I'm not the biggest fan of blue. I think it's pretty when you're up close, but I need to pick between these three birds: purple, red, blue, and black. What do you think? You think black? Of course you're gonna say black. I mean, that was a stupid question. Of course you think. My favorite is black as well. I think black or red, and I really can't decide because red is so like cool and vibrant. But black is just, I like it. It's so slick. Clean. But she said black, guys. I'm gonna stick to my own gut, and Riv really sealed the deal for me. So I'm going to go for black, everybody. We're going for it. Black Hawkstrider. Let's go buy it.
Time
Boom.
is of the essence.
Locked in. Technically, we could buy two. But I'm not gonna do that. Thank you, Riv. Porque no los dos farm 8 more G. What? Buy all 4. No, we're not gonna go broke, guys. Alright. Black Hawkstrider. Hello, Kebab. Ooh, look at this. Alright, it's pretty sick. The red tabard with the black bird with the reddish saddle. I like it. It is pretty sick. Me when I wake up in the morning. Oh my gosh. We are actually running at 68, by the way, guys. Because we have a Beast Mastery talent, which is called Animal Handler. So my speed is 68. Not... it's a shame it wasn't 67 or 69. But it's the healthy middle. Sorry about that. Thank you for the grats. Love how you talk on Twitch when you're in the same building. Well, she's playing a game, alright? Oh, sorry, I missed your message on YouTube, Chaos. What level spec am I using for my hunter? I'm playing Beast Mastery. It is just so superior when you can have a pet that's like super strong to solo content with. Like your pet can tank for you and you just stand in the back as long as it's... If your pet is stronger and tankier, it's so good. Alright. There's an Outer Wilds for Archie, by the way. I'm still retired forever, though. Just letting you know. Hi, Scythe. You're so dramatic, dude. I don't know if I would want to play Outer Wilds for Archie. I don't know. And also, I wouldn't want to play that game because I wouldn't want to ruin anyone else's potential experience with Outer Wilds. So if I'm playing with a person that hasn't played Outer Wilds, guys, we're gonna do something scary. If I'm playing with somebody that hasn't played Outer Wilds, I would never want to sit there and just talk about the game. No way. Looks hot like a hawk. Now do this Zul'Farrak carrot run. Isn't that from Gazrilla? We need to go and solo the guy in Hinterlands. People say that guy is still dangerous to kill even in TBC. So I'll be a bit careful. You guys made it dramatic. No. You're the one who's wrong and we're right. Man, it's nice having a mount, guys. In reality, though, we're not running much faster. We're running 30% faster than we were running with Cheetah. It's good, but it's not like out of this world fast, you know what I mean? And if you take into account the 1.5 second cast speed, I think it's 1.5. Actually, no, it's 3 seconds cast speed, I think. That felt like 3 seconds. Like, you know, if we're making short little trips, like if we were gonna go from Freewind to the cavern, the 3 second to mount up actually matters in terms of speed, right? So Cheetah is kind of nice in that regard. Like you can just pop it, run quickly. It'll be faster than just stopping for 3 seconds if it's like a really, really short distance. Would have been peak comedy if you had fallen to your death a minute after you got the mount. I would have been so depressed, man. If I die right now, I would actually be so sad. Because I really want to be 60 by the time the Dark Portal opens. If I were to die realistically, I would still be at the Dark Portal. I would just probably play softcore, whether it would be this character or it would be anybody else. And then go back to TBC. Or hardcore, I mean. But yeah. I've still got PTSD from your death last year in Zul'Farrak. Man, Farno, low-key me too, man. That death was painful. At least we died, like, fighting it out and trying our best. You know what I mean? Like, we all did what we could. Instead of, you know, some people that just died to fall damage and stuff. But yeah, that was an insane fight. An insane death.
Can I help you? Be seeing you.
Damn, bro, got mount already. It's such a... You know I don't. Why are you saying it like that? You know it's late. Right?
Yo! Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Speak to who? Oh.
Talk to me! Keep it real! Hurry back!
What? No! We have a quest to do! In Dust Wallow! And I could have turned this in before doing all of Dust Wallow. Man. It's 30. Oh, you thought it was 40. Oh. No. It was 30. I've been like complaining that I haven't had the money from 30. Yeah, it's been bad, man. It's been real bad. Not gonna lie, I think it's better that you don't fully lose the character here. You can still continue at softcore. Yeah, at least I have that going, right? I still definitely want to only do really hardcore, though, at the end of it all. People did the math of what's faster, taking into account math time for druids and hunters and such. It'd be interesting to see. Why is every word a cat emote? That's not true, and I want to change that. I'm trying to change that. I don't want my everything to be cat emotes. If you want that, you can be in Rivstream. I'm so bothered by it. I'm changing it. I changed scared. What's wrong with cats? There's nothing wrong with them, and I love cats more than like anything in the world almost, but it's not about cats. It's about whenever you type something, it gets changed with an emote. So you're trying to have a conversation about something regular. You're just trying to get your point across. You're trying to talk. And then whatever you just typed turns into an emote with an animal doing something you're not entirely sure what it means. Like, is he scared? Is he pleading? What is happening on this emote? Are they excited or confused? And then the word can be any of the following, right? No, don't. So if you want to have an emote attached to your message, you add that emote in combination with the message. It shouldn't be randomly forcefully added in the middle of the sentence on my stream. On my stream. If you want it on your stream, it's fine. I don't blame you. It's cute. I don't hate it, but I don't like it in my stream. That's it. Thank you, guys. How's it hanging, you Pontus? It was an epic death. I feel like it made you famous from it. The opposite of Pirate Software's wipe experience. Sheesh. Yeah, the Pirate Software thing is... I feel like everything is an opposite of Pirate Software's experience. All you need to do is say like sorry, and then you're immediately the opposite of Pirate Software's dungeon experience. Let's be real, guys. You don't even use the plugin. 7TV. Almost makes me suspicious. Are you hating on Rivstream? Not at all. Actually, I'm like the biggest simp of Rivstream. I have probably a 60-day streak right now. I'm subbed since many years. Or multiple years. I'll be there every stream. Shout out. / shout out Rivernorth, guys. Apparently DS1 is good for AP now. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, the word for annoy, bite, buy. Well, buy and high I'm okay with. I'm more okay with high and buy. I don't think those are too bad.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
Okay, we need to decide right now. Do we do Tanaris? No. We finish Booty Bay. Still the funniest name of a town in all of WoW, by the way. Booty Bay. But we're gonna go to Booty Bay. Now we have a clean quest log, 9 out of 25. We're not gonna do Voral's Revenge. We'll get rid of this. I'm trying to just clean things up here, guys. Get it all looking nice and beautiful. Tiara of the Deep, we want to keep this because we don't want to go to Dustwallow to pick this up later. 6 shoulders, by the way. Gazrilla, Carrot on a Stick, 3% mount speed. I don't think this combines with Animal Handler, but maybe. We're not going to do Uldamon. We're just going to power level. That's the goal. Things like this emote. Yes, thank you, Ruhi. Thank you. Keep sending me these guys. I'm instead going to make them like a capitalized letter in the middle of them, so you rarely get them. Two more till 40. Can you restart stream quickly? Why would I do that? Why are you asking me that? I don't have the mallet, Farno, no. Why do you not want me to have fun? Why are we angry? What? What? Are you saying because of the emotes that I don't want you to have fun? I'm happy for you and I want you to have fun. Yo, what up, Zelda? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yo, yo. My favorite, like, slap into fist bump. Pretty sick. That's an emote I want to keep. The yo emote, to me, is top notch. Can you restart your computer real quick? I have an issue. Honestly, in Riv's chat, I sometimes don't know what the hell's being said, but that's the beauty. See, that's the thing. Someone's typing to me. I don't have the option right now to hover my mouse over 4 of the words because I don't know what they mean. So I'm just like there. I'm just staring at it. I'm like, what did this person just tell me? I am having an issue communicating right now. I mean, right now I do, but I'm saying in a situation where I'm at work and I'm trying to, I'm always lurking in Riv's stream at work, and sometimes I'm like, I just want to understand what's going on. I don't want to have to be interactive. I just want to see. You know what I mean? Like, Hunter should be Hunter. But I do kind of like, okay, I'm a little bit of a hypocrite, sue me, but I do like the class emotes. I do like when someone types Hunter, it's a tiny little peepo with a bow. Like, it's cute. That's cute. Don't say, stop, Riv, I'm sorry. I feel bad now. What do you mean? I don't hate on it. I'm still gonna be in your stream, and I still love being in your stream. Have you watched Hunter x Hunter? Like, if you type shaman, it's a tiny little guy with 2 maces and some elements. No, stop. Stop. This is so... Riv. Don't say that. Alright, everybody. Let's type... Everybody who has Riverdance, do it. Riverdance, please. It's not as good as Yo, which is Woody giving you a dap. I really dislike the Woody Yo emote, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's hard to understand what's happening. Guess what? I dislike you. Dance for the money. Dance for the money. No wonder the Microsoft support staff has so many problems with you when you're all the time slagging off. What? Zelda, what up? Ben... Okay, Zelda, you used to have a different name and you changed, and I used to know your old name by heart, and then you changed and it freaked me out. It was like Tim or something. I can't remember your exact name, Zelda. Been like a year since I was here, I think. Did the visa of your girlfriend get fixed by now? Yes. She actually has lived here now for 2 years, Zelda. She's, well, almost 2 years. I just sent in the application to renew and, like, extend the visa application, like, the other day. There she is. Rivernith. Dance for the money. Dance for the money. Do you work for Microsoft? No, but I have an absolute hatred towards the Microsoft support and the way they handle the big corporation support things in the Microsoft world. Apps, I hate it so much. I hate having a conversation with a Microsoft technician and having to do anything with their support ticket system. It's so garbage, it's bad, it's terrible, I hate it, and I'm crashing out every time I think about it. It's so depressing and sad, and I don't want to be... You know what? Let's not go there. You know what? Let's hold off. Let's stop talking about Microsoft support. That sounds like my food guesser time. Oh, true. Yo, Zelda, if you're still here, what was your old name? You changed your name, and I remember I'm freaking out. I know. You used to have a name and I freaked out when you changed your name to Zelda. And then I started calling you just Tim or something. This was long ago. It's like a movie when you hate them at first and fall in love eventually. Microsoft? Nah. Microsoft's a sinking ship that I don't want to ever get a part of. So many double check marks. Yo, we got double partners up in here. It's pretty cool. Drama. It's okay. It's like, it's not like people pay a lot for Microsoft programs. Yeah. Let's not go there. Can you stop? You're trying to bait me. You're trying to freaking bait me right now. This is messed up. Pontus, you're a WoW nerd. Any reason why Wikara is working for someone and not me, even though I'm all updated and reloaded? Whatever criteria, or like, is it the base add-on of Wikara, or is it a specific Wikara within the add-on that isn't working? Like, can you open Wikara? Can you open this? Do you see these? Specifically, priest shield thing. I haven't used enough of Wikara. But like, there should be the criterias, like conditions specifically, and a trigger. Check these tabs. Also, there's a load function. Look at the load as well. Trigger is what's gonna trigger it. Condition is if like you have to be a hunter or a priest or whatever. Load is make sure this is like not set to never, for example, right? It has to be like in encounter, like make sure it's the right thing here. I'm not entirely sure how it works though. I'm sorry, I'm not a Wikara expert. I rarely touch Wikaras. I'm actually not like a big fan of add-ons. I want to try minimalistic amount of add-ons for World of Warcraft. I don't like Elv UI. I don't like revamping everything. I like keeping it clean. I love my UI. I'm actually really happy about my own UI. Like, I love that it's just the two boxes at the bottom, or bubbles at the bottom, my chat down here, all my abilities, my optional abilities, and like kind of tech stuff. That's it. And a damage meter. I like that a lot. Not to toot my own horn here, but you know, I got pretty good taste for
See you around.
UIs. What can I say? Do you guys want to play Pummel Party sometime? I used to play Pummel Party when I went to a LAN party a lot with my friends. We used to always play like a round of Pummel Party. I mean, listen, I'll do it because it sounds like a fun time with friends. But honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of Pummel Party anymore. If there are other games, I would love that too. I'll basically, you know, I'll join in because it's fun and I would enjoy hanging out with people. But in terms of the game itself, I'm actually kind of bored of Pummel Party. But I'll do it. You know, it's a good reason to just hang out and have fun.
What's up? Have a good one.
Not a fan of Riv's emote, not a fan of Pummel. What do you mean Riv's emote? I love Riv's emotes. Her actual emotes are like some of my favorite on Twitch. I'm not even kidding. That is not true.
What's up? Right back.
Well, okay, you're referring to her other emotes, but I see that now. I realized I lashed out a little bit, and I apologize.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Time is money.
Let's pick up everything in here. Will you main Hunter in TBC? I think so, yeah. I'm actually really enjoying playing Hunter. I'm vibing with it a lot.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. Alright. We have this one, which is the Swamp of Sorrows quest. Yo, any other Swamp of Sorrows haters in the chat? Everybody raise your hands if you hate Swamp of Sorrows. It's not even any... Like, there's no good quests here. Maybe I'll go there. Maybe TBC changed it. I don't know, but... Oh, is this a fishing event? Ooh, well buff. Is this a fishing event, guys? Oh. Okay. Cool. I didn't actually know that
Time is
was
money,
going on
friend.
still.
Be good.
I'm expecting a YouTube apology. Repeat because I didn't hear you read it. No, thank you. I know, I really, if I ever miss a message, like, I genuinely mean it. Like, I encourage typing it again. Thank you for doing that, Rookie. Unless I hate you, but then then I won't tell you. But, you know, give it a few tries and see if I keep ignoring you, then you'll know. Okay, I'm gonna... repeat because I didn't hear you. Read it. If you run 25 seconds or less, cheetah is faster. With mount, it's faster if you're more than 25 seconds of running. I love that fact, actually. Like, I actually love that piece of information. Can I mount here? No. Damn it. That is good. 25 seconds. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. What's the weak aura supposed to do, Scholzy? Like, just show you, like, shield timings or something? Also, what server are you guys playing on? What up, coffee? Swamp of Sorrows is a great eastern part / shores. I'm a bit afraid that I'm gonna out-level it quite a lot right now, though. Maybe these are fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll go check it out. These globals kind of low. Okay. I have no idea where my pet bars are. Where are they? What? There they are. Okay, my bars are freaking out. Why are the triage bandaged right there? Oh, maybe I put... Wait, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm losing my mind, I think. Alright, we're gonna mount, turn this in, and get the next quest. And then we're gonna probably go up there and start doing more troll killing. And get the Bangladesh and Excelsior. That's the number for Hunter, by the way. It's different for other classes. I see. Yeah, because Hunters... I guess... Shamans with Ghost Wolf, you have a cast time, don't you? I think you do. So maybe that's into... Like, that has to be taken into account as well. It's like the white arrows that go down as it times out, the one Ruby used, and I'm on Dream Scythe.
Yo!
Oh, you're on Dream Scythe. Horde or Alliance?
Keep it real! Hurry back!
Pog. How do we get up here? Alliance, I see, I see. I mean, that's where, if I were to go softcore, that's where I would go. So that's the good choice. And if you guys have done that, that kind of helps me make my choice. Because I've been thinking a little bit about how... I see one eye.
Yo!
Thinking about exactly what I want to do. I was like, if I'm going to stick to EU... Like, if Riv... Because Riv is considering playing a little bit of
What can I
Valorant.
do for you? For the
And if we
Alliance?
started playing, I was like, okay, do we play EU or do we play Horde? Or, sorry, do we play EU or do we play NA? And I'm like, NA Alliance seems like the most fun to me because there's a lot of people on Dream Scythe. And like, this is where a lot of people from Onlyfangs are going to be playing. But the problem is I'm playing Horde because hardcore is Horde. So if I make a softcore character, I'm going to make an Alliance on Dream Scythe, I believe.
Talk to me.
So you guys playing on there kind of helped make that decision.
Farewell.
You're NA, you think? Okay, now I'm concerned. Did you address the drama already? I'm no talking about the drama today, guys.
Strength.
I love my UI and then I can't find my pet bar. You did whatever Rivi did? Oh, has she started playing? Without telling me? I didn't know. We're on Dream Scythe. Like, if we die, our characters get sent, or are in anniversary, before TBC happened. If we died, we get to move. No, last time. We did not play Dream Scythe. Oh, okay. She probably had a separate character on Dream Scythe as a PvE server on Alliance. Okay, that makes sense. Because Dream Scythe was the anniversary server. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. We played on Doomhowl. But Doomhowl anniversary, if you died, for example, my 2 Horde characters are on Dream Scythe right now. And they are in TBC. My two warriors that died in Onlyfangs. Yo, what up, Pazu? Thanks, Pazu. I think you're a pretty cool guy, too. But, so... But we also made alliance here, I think. Or she did, because she was trying to play a horde... Or a rogue and stuff. Alright, cool. No, I just... her having the character skill already, and you making your character here, actually kind of, like, just simplifies everything for me.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Okie-dokie. Later.
Halfway through the stream, so be sure to watch all the way through.
Who you be?
Yes, I left a floater in the bathroom at the Trafford Center. No, I will not apologize. What? What are we talking about? What's going on here? You should be sorry, chicken. Alright. This would be potentially a 25-second run. Like less than 25 seconds. So instead of casting, I'm just gonna do Aspect of the Cheetah and find a Crocolisk. Except I didn't find a Crocolisk and now I feel stupid. But I have to swim anyways, so I guess it's fine. Alright, let's go and kill Bangarang. Hey, how come chat's so quiet? Just to leave your message? Nobody type anything. Leave his message right there. Everybody can look at it and see it. Everybody who joins the stream gets to see like the last page of history in chat usually, and then everybody will see Chicken's message. And everybody will see that nobody responded to it either. Perfect. Alright, time to kill Bangladesh. Alright, this orc already killed it. Damn it. And there's a dead guy up here. This is a bit concerning. Oh wait, no. Where is King Bangladesh? Bangarang? You bang? We both made a Bangladesh time. They're super hard to get since there are 4 and 5 of them. I feel like we are... I feel like I always see them. But maybe I'm crazy. Killing an entire country? You genocidal maniac! Oh, there. Here. Oh! Feathers! I don't have my thing on. GG. Alright, let's get the Crocolisk skin, I think. No, well, let's actually just start grinding here. Do you still have your Scare Beast Bomb from the one quest before? I don't think I ever got a Scare Beast Bomb. Like a Flash Bomb or whatever? No, Bangladesh was elite, yeah, but it's like 2-manned or something. We could at least 2-man him here, which was nice. Alright, this place gotta be packed. Let's go get all the trophies and then we can start grinding. Leave it there like I left a floater at the Trafford Center bathroom. One of the quests before King of the Jungle gives you a bomb that scares beasts for 10 seconds. Really? I swear I've never gotten that. Are you sure it's like a part of the Nessingwary questline and not like something else? I really don't remember that. I'm pretty sure I have not. I don't think I've ever seen that. You have to use it for your kill. Are you sure it's not like some other quest line? Actually, no, you might be right. But I couldn't pick it in TBC at least. Alright, I'm making a big pull here, accidentally. Okay, my healing here is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Let's just fight here for now. I'm gonna feign death. Perfect. Let's keep killing. The healing going out right now is a little bit scary because that means they're gonna turn on me any second. But that's okay. Alright, we can do it this way. Well, let's just freeze one. Man, this is crazy. Look how strong hunters are. I don't even have to do anything real fancy. I'm just like... I'm just fighting. It works. Obviously, these are green mobs. Nobody has to point it out, okay? But... I still think this is like a great proof of how like insane hunters are overall. Like, I don't even think as a warrior couldn't do this without a big cooldown. It's unbelievable. The bow drawing sound is Biss. I was actually getting a little bit tired of it on my in the beginning. So when I got a gun, I was very happy about it. I do still have the gun suppressing sound on my bow shoot sound. It's a little bit off, but I don't mind it. It's kind of satisfying still. That's the priest experience in general. You mean what I just did here? Priest? Aren't priests like the best at fighting one singular target? What up, lazy line? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm in love with hunters. I think it's so fun to play. It's a quest to pick up here. Oh, it's the crystal in the mountains. You're the best staying alive, right? Dual wielding is kind of sick. Even though a fat two-hander going in for like a raptor strike, one big hit is optimal, still very nice. I got that stupid drops 10 levels after in Desolus. Thanks. Yeah, I'm, ooh. Wait, I need this guy. How did he... What is happening? This guy's an elite? No? How far did he kite this guy? Anathek the Cruel. Was he not an elite just now? Am I losing my mind? He looked like he was an elite mob. Okay, wow, he kited this forever. Okay. This is a little bit scary because this is softcore gaming with a softcore player. So in theory, this guy could like pull the entire world. And I would just have to like deal with the leash of that. I need to put them on the defensive. Thank you. Okay. Well, I think we're doing a pretty good job so far with all the random stuff. Now we just need to grind the trolls until... Oh, we also need some hunters. So we need hunters and a ton of trolls after that. Yo, what up, Bruce? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. He was an elite? I swear when I just saw him here, he had like the elite thing around him. I'm actually really, really confused. I feel like I'm just making stuff up right now. Something's off. Miss. Further up the mountains is an elite? Oh, for that massive quest where you like do multiple big things across the world. Can't remember the name of it, but a lot of parts of that. Let's get some extra health. Let's also do Dragon Breath Chili. Oh, whoops. It's an instant use. I actually made some Dragon Breath Chili, and since I am going melee semi-frequently, there's a chance it can proc. A lot of people here. Stats say otherwise, but I don't care. Hunters are the easiest at hardcore. I think if you are an experienced player, I agree with that statement. But I think what the reason why the stats lie or like say that is because for somebody who's like new at the game, hunters don't have a lot of old crap mechanics besides feign death, and even then people don't know how to use it correctly. So if you're an inexperienced player and you're playing Hunter, I don't think Hunter is like the best class in the game. However, that being said, if you know what you're doing, Hunters are unbelievably strong. Like, they can do so much. Yo, what up, Boodles? Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing good. It's Sunday. We're getting some grind in. Trying to make it to 60 before TBC Dark Portal opens. That's the goal. I am getting a little bit hungry though, so I do wanna go grab some snacks soon. But overall, pretty good progress today. We're leveling quite efficiently. All right, so everything down here is already cleared. We need to kill some berserkers. Do I just layer? I'm gonna layer. Layer. In the layer. There we go, we layered. Hopefully this is... Okay, I layered to a place where there's even more dead trolls. Shamama so fat. Oh, this is worse. Oh god, it's worse. I shouldn't have layered. There's so many people here. Yo, what up, Vlad and Genki? Welcome in, guys. Hello. Welcome back to the both of you. Don't forget your Big Mac bag sauce for the snacks. Maybe I'll have some chips. And ruin your viewer experience. Okay, this guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. What is happening? Help! I don't want to accidentally get on the threat table here. These guys can like overwhelm me. You almost died twice here? Uh-oh. I think I've had one close call in this area. But like the amount of people here is insane. Oh, Hunter. Nice though. I want to see a chili proc. Wait, my chili ran out? Wait, where'd my chili go? Oh, it doesn't stack with well fed anymore? Oh, it doesn't. Dang. That sucks. I wanted fire breath like my octopus. Oh, level 44. Thank you. Thank you for the uh-oh. This is genuinely so scary because if I get the mob tag of any of these mobs, I can get overrun and killed. Alright, we're level 44. That's what I'm talking about. Let's start doing the party thing. Am I using any add-on for hardcore? If anything to just help my experience, or... We are using TBC hardcore, the add-on provided by Mocktails. This one right here. That's what we're playing with. So, if we were to die, the add-on would, like, notice that, right? We're also using the Soul of Iron buff, so if we were to die, we lose it. And, like, that's another thing we kind of lose. That we wouldn't... Okay, hold on, I'm thinking. Spirit Chaser. Do I get this guy? I'm getting him. That's another way to, like, prove that you're actually hardcore, is using Soul of Iron. Thank you for the grads, guys. Thank you, thank you. I need a berserker, so... Let's see if I can get a chili proc with my Dragonhawk. Come on, chili proc. Fire! Come on! Do it with him! Damn it. It would have been cinema if I got a chili proc while he's also doing his fire breath. It's like we're working together. Yeah, so far people are pulling things chaotically right now. And it's very scary. Like, I see people running in grabbing like 14 mobs. I should not have layered, guys. This was a bad idea. I thought I had a lot of people on my layer. This is even worse. So many people here. But yeah, we are using an add-on, tracking our progress, making sure if we die that it's like audited and handled. So if we were to die, we're not gonna be like hiding that or anything. It's found out through the add-on. Alright, watch the fire breath. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. It's kinda sick. This guy's dead. Rip. The Underwood. Oh! What? Sorry. Damn. I'd like that. You check your NA? Alright, cool. Gone? People just whisper every time that happens. So they just yoink it and stuff. Damn. Yo, Melon, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Playing hardcore on a normal server is different. Yeah, I mean, I've never done it before. Well, I did play with the add-on for a short bit long ago, but honestly, that experience was like not very prolonged. I got to like level 20. I liked the moth pet on your Night Elf. It was fun because it could self-heal with its special ability. Then they changed it to something else. Yeah, there are moths in Outlands, right? Aren't there like big moths? Or is that's some other time in the game? I do think the moths are beautiful in the game. I think they're cool animals. Or maybe they're in Azure Mist. Or something. I just recall moths being a thing. Oh yeah, fire breath. So cool. Alright, so you are Dream Scythe at least. As long as you're Dream Scythe, we know it's NA. Like, it's the name of the server, right? I don't remember when it was, but I think Blizzard added the same names to servers between NA and EU, and it confused the crap out of people. I think there was like this, I think, was that Season of Discovery? Like there was an NA version of whatever the name of the server, and then there was an EU version. So when people said they played on X, everyone also had to state, are you playing on EU X or NA X? You know? But now they made it so like they're straight out different names, different regions, you know? Alright, seems like we got some time for ourselves here. And we're gonna have to go kill some Zerkers as well. I'm getting hungry, but I don't want to go get food in this zone. I think we've got to keep an eye out for Troll Mojo. We've gotten some, right? Yeah, Flask of Mojo is actually useful. I think it's a quest turn-in. And I also think it's necessary for some engineering crafting. Breath. Chilly, chilly. Microsoft owns Blizzard now, right? I think so, yeah. Which explains the poor support on the Blizzard team, huh? We know that much. Activision was to blame for Blizzard's downturn. Bobby Kotick, CEO. I don't actually know enough about like the details about the people, but I believe you. Alright, we almost got the hunters. If we get the berserkers, we can now kill like stray mobs. We don't have to like be in here, we can just kill stuff like on the perimeter. So what were you on about? No, it was like I couldn't decide if me and Riv start playing like on characters together. I could not make up my mind if I wanted to play, if I was gonna make us play NA or EU. I couldn't decide which side because we're like thinking, okay, how do we play together? Who are we gonna play with? What's happening? There's like 4 different servers. There's EU, NA, and then there's PvP, PvE, and then there's a Horde Alliance thing. I've always been leaning on Softcore Dream Scythe Alliance for my softcore gaming. Like that would have been like my intended kind of thing. Like that's what I wanted to go for. But I wasn't sure because I was like, okay, but what if all of our friends play EU and we wanted to make something together? Theoretically, what if we wanted to have a guild and do like some casual raiding or whatever we decide to do? I wanted to just like, okay, I need to pick a freaking server, right? Because a lot of my viewers are EU viewers as well. So like, what if a bunch of viewers wanted to hop on? Are we gonna do EU? Am I gonna do NA? I still have NA viewers. Like, I don't know. I have a bunch of EU viewers and friends that still play on NA. Because everyone else is playing on NA. Bada bing, bada boom, bada swing. And there you have it. But since you guys are playing on Dream Scythe, I'm already kind of leaning towards Dream Scythe. Oh my god, what is happening? Why are people pulling the entire freaking like ruins? This is crazy. I'm scared. Help me. Alright, fire breath. But yeah, so if you guys are playing on Dream Scythe right now, I think that's kind of easy for us. Because I'm already playing NA and I'm having an NA subscription. EU would make sense for a lot of reasons, like Boodles is saying, but I don't know. I don't know. I like NA. I like the server. I like the people on here. So it's not that obvious to me, to be honest. Uh-oh. I might have a big pull coming in here. Uh-oh. Alright, you're on your own, Hawktus. I'm sorry, buddy. I see that's why people pulled that many, huh? Okay. I don't want to be up there for too long. That is terrifying. I guess I just pull one and leave. Yeah, we just do them one at a time like this. I don't let them escape. So I slow them at low health. Eesh. Thank you for the good luck, Boodles. When Activision Blizzard merged, it caused Blizzard to go to crap. I do know about that part. You're right. I do know about that part. I just didn't realize like the details about it. What was the CEO's name and you know like that kind of those kind of details. I still need headhunters. Okay, we still need to stay up there. I didn't realize I needed headhunters. So many berserkers though. Holy crap. Can I just grab this guy? Please. Alright, we only got him. Perfect. Six headhunters, okay. It's doable. Stop. Right.
Eggies.
Biggies. What time is it in Sweden at the moment? It's almost 9 p.m. It's 8:47. Alright. I'm a little bit scared here, guys. Because these mobs, and like, they have nets as well, by the way. So, the headhunters specifically have nets. Okay. 3 more headhunters, which there's like none here. They're all berserkers. I'm pretty sure they all share spawns. Damn it. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try another layer. I think it was 9 we were on. 8. Maybe it wasn't 15 minutes ago. I think there's a 15 minutes cooldown. I believe. Or we were already on 8 or something. 6. Let's just try 6, whatever. Oh, we did layer. But this guy's killing all the headhunters. No! Damn it. Whatever, we'll keep grinding. Biggies. So I'm 1 hour ahead of you in... Oh, you're in South Africa, dang. I don't think I have any other South... I don't know. I can't recall ever having like a South African viewer. That's sick. So I also didn't realize that South Africa was an hour ahead. It feels like it's longer for some reason, but no, it makes sense. Like Spain is almost in the same, like it's to the right of, yeah. That makes sense. I'm not there, but I'm South African. Wait, you are? Chicken? I'm not gonna call you Blue, by the way, because I'm not insane and name's Jolzy. Jesus Christ. But this person that's not called Chicken is called Chicken. It's like, no. I don't give a crap. Stupid. My dad's South African? Oh, really? Sick. I actually had no idea. The British colony. Alright. I just wanted to have a pretty moth at level 10. No, honestly, I love the moth seems so cool to me. I love the looks of the moth in the Draenei Outland zone, whatever. If I, as a hunter, could like have a moth and it'd be like actually viable, I would do it. Like if the stats and or like if the ability they had was good. But I have no idea what abilities moths have in TBC. Okay, I honestly can't tell if he's got the thing on or not because it's bugged. Okay, there we go. There we go. You were born in England. My dad's from Melkbostrom. Interesting. What up to Sayroom? Screw you for the bad luck. Johannesburg, crime capital of the world. Oh my gosh, are you a criminal? Headhunter! Shoot! Oh my god, he's from the Care Bear Club. That's such a cool name. Okay. Alright, one more headhunter. Was there one up there? Oh my god, there is! Secret headhunter on the perimeter. Oh my god, there's two! I only need one though. But I do need items still, so I'll just kill them all. Flask of Mojo. Nice inventory. Shut up, Suseru. Alright. I'm trying my best. Also, what do I do with all these pages? Maybe I should have kept the freaking pages. No, it would have made my inventory even worse. Why am I even... No, I'm not a hoarder. I would not have kept them. I'm selling them all. Pain. Alright, we just need a few more drops. The necklaces, the tusks. Maybe the Excelsior as well. Like the large crocolisk. Apparently the auto attack melee weaving script or like macro that we were struggling with the other day. I asked Saroji real quick the other day and it does work, but you can't have the TBC auto attacking. Like when I right click, I start auto attacking immediately, right? Like right there. Like if I'm doing nothing and I right click on him, my autos just start. If I turn that off, the raptor strike, like the melee weaving thing kind of works. Normally it doesn't though. Like stun. Yes. But it's apparently that's the reason, you know? Mithril. Damn it. What level is Mithril? I don't think I can do it. No. Other than for quests, I don't remember what the reward is for the pages. I don't actually know. I think it's experience and... I don't actually know what the end experience... Like the end reward is, no. What? What? The panther went aggressive and then left? Concerning. Guys, I want to finish this. I'm really hungry. I want to go get food. Oof. 5 more necklaces. Come on. Panther was clearly afraid of fire. Right. What takeout was last night? We ended up doing Max Burger. We had like a chicken burgers, milkshake, fries, but we both got a really weird stomach afterwards. We got a little bit. We both felt a bit sick. Riv felt really sick. He felt terrible. Saw you have a literal dragon and went, screw that. True. Alright, our inventory is getting a little bit out of hand right now. We need to sell. Yeah, it was bad. My stomach's still a little bit weird. It's not optimal. Like, it's not the best right now. I just target dummied? What? How did I just target dummy? I don't care about those. We need to get to the next target dummy level soon. Plans for marriage, Pontus? What kind of a question is that? Listen, if there's ever a moment where that would be the case, who would want to spoil it? You know what I mean? I think tiger meat is... Okay, no, wait. I'm married to the grind. Sure. I kind of am. I want to hit 60 very badly. Very badly. We need to hit it before the dark portal. That's the main thing. Scholzy, what level are you right now? Wild. Alright, 4 more stupid necklaces. 10. Icon. Oh, Hawk is level 44. Let's go. Can we get some more stamina for this guy? No, I don't think so. Maybe with this. Damn it. We almost get no training points. This is kind of annoying. We're not getting any necklaces. He came all the way to Sweden for you. Better put a ring on, Riv. Listen, I don't disagree with you. Okay. I don't disagree with you. Let's just say that much. You play it slow. I don't think there's like a... You don't have to stress it. I think especially with TBC... That's weird to say. Wait, what's weird to say? I think in TBC... Are you guys doing like Blood Elf or anything? I know I'm just messing with you. Yeah. Alright. It's just like, you know, that a moment like that in one's life, I feel like is very precious. And I feel like talking and discussing about it with the public, I feel like is a bit weird, personally. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of just like, I don't want to talk about that with all of you guys. If I'm gonna ever have a moment with that, where I'm gonna propose to somebody and get married with somebody, I want that to be only between me and the person I'm doing it to. You know what I mean? So like going up and talking about it openly, like yeah, like all these things, to me it just feels a bit off. I hope you understand, but I just don't like talking about it like that. I 100% agree with what you're saying though, Boodles. There's no like issue or anything, okay? I just like it to be a moment between two people. Does that make sense? Schultz is gonna hit 60 when Wrath drops. Okay. Blood Elf Priest. So you guys are doing Blood Elf. That's sick. I loved the Blood Elf zone. I think the Blood Elf zone is so pretty. I think it's like, it feels so cool to get all these cool new items. And like for me, it's maybe a different vibe, because I'm like, I played the crap out of like vanilla WoW up to 60. So I'm used to seeing all of these level 60 items all the time. And now suddenly there's new items, Blood Elf items. And the area is beautiful. And it's so nice. Yeah, let's move on to less personal stuff. What's your biggest childhood trauma moment? Good question. I think when I was in a playground when I was very young, in like some McDonald's playground or whatever, I remember playing with a bunch of kids, one of which was probably an year older than me or something, and I thought they were very cool. And I got very excited, and for some reason they were like chasing me around, and I started doing some kicking towards them because I was sitting down. And he got so angry with me, he pushed my head down onto the ground and said no kicking, and that sticks with me forever. Thank you guys. That's like a core memory. Warlock is cracked in TBC. You're gonna have a good time. I want to go back to do a Warlock, though I love that class a lot. I'm actually considering going softcore Warlock just because they're like top DPS. It'd be fun to try something like that. And I also never really played a caster before. And I would really want to give a Warlock caster a try, I think. I do understand why mentioning it again. You're completely fine, Rules. I don't blame you for saying it. I'm just stating my take on it. You know what I'm saying? So, but I appreciate you respecting it. Thank you, man. Speak to Kinwile.
Hello, man.
Bring 3 pulsing blue shards. Oh, From the big crocos down there, okay. Warlock also gets to tank some? Really? What do you mean? Like the Voidwalker tanking, or? I'm extremely curious how they're gonna revamp the Blood Elf starting area in Midnight. Me too. I'm very curious about it. Dual Spix mean you can play demo for fun on the side through Goro. I'm like excited about playing Destro. I don't know, I know that Destro isn't gonna be the same in TBC as it was in like WoD. Because I played Warlock in WoD for a short bit. I hate saying that. Why am I saying WoD? Warlords of Drenner. I did play it for like a tier once. And that was a lot of fun. Havoc was an insanely fun ability. All of them are dead. I was nearly mauled by a bear and was only saved because my uncle's hunting dogs scared it off. Holy crap, that's insane. What? You've told me that though, haven't you? I have a vague memory you've told me this, but like thinking about that is insane still to read. There we go. I recognize you saying this. No, actually, no. I'm thinking to we were talking about the word mall. Never mind. Pontus, if you hit 60 before TBC drops, are you going through the Space Goat starting zone? Maybe. I'm like tempted if like, again, I don't know what, honestly, I want like Riv to be the more deciding in that part. But if we're doing Alliance Dream Scythe, and like, cause she told me if we're playing, I'm gonna make the decision on where we play. And maybe she'll even play on her own as well. Like maybe she'll make her own character. I don't know. But, in terms of like the race and what area we started, I think I'm gonna let her kind of decide on what she wants to play on Alliance side. If she wants to do the Draenei starting zone and play a Draenei, like I'd be down. That'd be fun. I'll probably make a goofy muscular Draenei male warrior or something. Or I do the Draenei goat girl. They have some pretty cool animations, I think. The only issue I have with Draenei female is that their armor doesn't look that good. They just don't look that great. And also they definitely have that hip thing that everyone's working to not get anymore.
Off with you.
You know how people have like interior tilting hip or whatever it's called? You know what I mean? Everyone's, you know, when you're like, if you sit down all the time, you get like a weird like angle. You know what I mean? They definitely look at this. This is ridiculous. They need to think about their posture. This is not good. All right, they're gonna wake up at the age of 40 and they're gonna Oh, okay. They're gonna wake up at the age of 40 and they're gonna have back problems. Okay? Think about your health, people. Did you see Pop's Warlock close call from like a week ago? That was so clutch. Oh, you mean when he was like inside and talking out loud about what he was doing? Because I remember I've seen the like it was in the Altrek Mountains, right? I think. No warlocks get enough resist that they can take some mage bosses. Oh, really? What the heck? That's wild. It usually comes up because I mentioned I've eaten bear. Wow. Well, that's crazy. I'm glad that the dogs were around to help you, Zeru. Glad you're here, bro. Yo, Taruli, good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. Welcome in, man. Let's fly down to Booty Bay. And let's start doing some killing quests. What level are you, Taruli? Are you 50, 60 soon, I mean?
What can I do for you? Stop.
New slash silly? True, new silly. That's like my favorite part about playing new races. Not the fart sound, but the silly sound. I just want to play Hunter probably. What are my race options? Draenei, Night Elf, Dwarf. Space Goat is the new one. So if you want like a complete fresh new experience similar to the TBC world, you can pick Space Goats. If you do either of those, if you do Dwarf or Space Goat, I'm gonna do Paladin, I think. Space Goat Paladin would be cool with the new racials. Dwarf, I'm assuming you're not gonna play Dwarf. Just based on that I'm like how I know you. Aren't you Blood Elf right now? I am, yeah. No, okay. If you were going Horde side, meaning we're not gonna be playing with some people. If you really want to go Horde, we could do that too. But Horde side, it's Blood Elf, Troll, Orc, Tauren. Everyone has it besides Undead. No, we don't have to, but I'm doing it because Cholzi is doing Alliance. And I assumed you want to be there. We could go Horde if we're doing TBC Hardcore. There's so many options. It's so split. I hate this. I hate that it's so split. Like, I wish I could just... I love like Blood Elf, the Blood Elf models. Like I think it's sick. I think their animations are awesome. I think Blood Elf female has some of the coolest like animations. I think Blood Elf males have some of the coolest looking armor. Like they're sick.
Time is money,
Gunnar
friend.
confirmed. Ace, good to see you. Long time no see.
real.
Also, what? Actually, it's unironically, this sounds like some made up crap that a Gunnar would say, but I like them because of their animation. I think they look cool. Also think their models overall look cool, but it's not like for any Gunnar reasons, you know? Like you can enjoy what something looks like without it being weird like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know you're trolling, but I'm serious about this like topic. I feel like I can appreciate the way this looks without it being some Gunnar weird thing, you know? I can think it looks cool.
Hurry back.
And it doesn't have to be weird, you know? I think the internet's made it weird, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can still talk about it, see exactly what we want to do, Riv, but I know you're talking about wanting to play Hunter, so we'll make that work. Whatever happens, right? I love gooning over a nice sunset. That's a crazy sentence. Are we gonna use the word goon incorrectly from now on? I love that. Let's do that. Let's use the word goon for things that are not about gooning. That's so funny. But the problem is people will take it the wrong way. I don't know. Who cares though, I guess. I don't know.
See you later.
Who said it's incorrect? Okay. Okay. I am hungry. I need to go get some food, guys. Let me go get a little quick snack. I'll be right back. World buff. What are you guys talking about? Taco Sunday? No. We're having some Greek yogurt and some cereal. Alright, what is our plan? I gooed over some salad my boss made today? What? Wait, what? How are you doing, Ace, by the way? I don't think I've had yogurt in over 20 years. Really? Inappropriate stuff? I see. I see. Doing good? Alright, nice. I definitely didn't like it when I was younger, but I just haven't had a reason to try it since. I feel like yogurt is very nice. I feel like it's I don't know. I used to have a moment where I just didn't like yogurt. And I used to have a moment also when I had like the sugary weird yogurt. But now having stuff like Greek yogurt is much more less sweet and kind of healthy for you, you know? It's got a lot of good healthy fats and stuff. I see, Ace. Yeah, yeah, it was a long time. Long ago. Adult mindset, and I respect that. I probably love it with some granola and honey. It is pretty good, yeah. I used to drink room temp yogurt straight from the tub. What does that mean? What do you mean straight from the tub? What tub? Yo, what up, Schlump? Good to see you, buddy. Hello. What do you mean tub? The bathtub? Mom found the yogurt bathtub.
Hey there.
What? This is crazy.
Safe travel.
The tub the yogurt was in? The tub is a name for a small plastic container. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. The I've just never heard tub before, I guess. Or maybe I have. I just haven't thought about it. Alright, let's see if we layer here. Alright, I'm not getting layered. Or maybe I was already on 9? I don't know. Let's try 8. What is layering and what is it used? Or why is it used? So, in WoW, back in the day, servers used to have 2,000 to 3,000 players on them. You know? And those 2,000 to 3,000 players filled out the entire world. So the all of Kalimdor, all of Eastern Kingdom, spread out all over the different places. Sometimes even much less than that at a time. But when there's way too many people nowadays, and they release the new servers, they didn't want to split too many people between different servers, make it so people can't play with each other, you know, all that kind of stuff. So the solution to that was layering. Basically the same version, or different versions of the same world. So right now, where I'm standing, there's probably 8 other layers of players fighting these mobs in different ways. Like there's people fighting them on different layers. And it's right now it seems that there's about 9 layers available for online or whatever. Sadly, that gets a bit abused. Because there can also be versions of this place where nobody's fighting anything. And I just kind of hop between it. Hoping that that I get on a layer where there's like availability, you know what I mean? So right now I'm kind of like awkwardly here. All these mobs are dead. There's multiple people fighting for these mobs. And I'm trying to find a layer where there's less people. This guy I'm pretty sure just layered here, by the way. This part kind of sucks about the game right now. Like the layering thing. It's kind of lame. But yeah. Yeah, this quest might suck. Where's your Womp Stalker? I didn't pay, okay. If I'm lucky, there's a lot of people on layer 9 for some reason. If we can find like a layer 1, that'd be sick. What if we just do this? We can actually just type layer 1, maybe somebody invites. Layer 2. And no one's responding. I might just skip this. I think I'm just gonna skip this for now. We might come back later. Let's just kill this guy in the meantime, I guess. What up, Danny? Good to see you, buddy. Wait, Cruel is here? I know Cruel goes up here. The guild was saying he was going all the way down by the pirates. Oh wow. I knew he went up to the ruins, the Zanzil stuff. Let's just do the gorillas. I'm sure the gorillas are more available. Oh, message in a bottle. I'll take this. You only saw him right in front of Booty. What? This isn't a quest anymore? It's just a scroll of intellect? Are you kidding me? Did they remove that as a quest? It is a quest? I just got a scroll of intellect. Am I just unlucky? I already have the giant quest though. I need to do some more? Okay. Alright, these guys are already killing the gorillas. This quest is also a joke now, by the way. You know the quest with the gorillas when they come in waves? Like this quest up here. Do we still need to give like the fangs or something? Yeah, it's 3 apes in a row. Right, it's like 1, 1, 1 or something. It's like super easy. I don't remember what we need to give him. Is it gorilla hairs or fangs? Oh, for King Mukla. I see. Giblets. Yeah, it's like as a hunter, it's gonna be even easier, right? It's just a scroll of intellect. You're a hoarder, you keep everything regardless. That is not true. What the heck? So something we're drinking today, guys, is a 007 Coca-Cola Zero. Zero caffeine, 0 sugar, 0 calories drink. This is an insane drink, by the way. I don't even to me, this feels like a joke, almost. This feels like satire. It is a 007 themed Coke Zero. Like, this makes no sense to me. It's 0 sugar, 0 caffeine, and 0 calories. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's just like, it's so absurd about how many little tech features is built on this freaking drink. Oh, come on. Did he just tag it and then started running? Screw that guy. That's so lame. Jesus Christ. If you tag steal a mob and then start running away thinking I'm killing it for you, you can fuck. Yeah, I'm just. Oof. Oof. Anger. Enraged silverback gorilla. Okay. I don't remember though what we need to give. 0 calories, 0 sugar, 7 sips. 007. Maybe it is like 7 calories. But it's actually 000, so it doesn't make sense. It would make more sense if it was 7 calories or something. That'd be kind of funny. Maybe it is 5 fangs. I don't actually remember. Let's go check real quick. It is 1 fang. Are you kidding me? What a joke. Alright, here we go, guys. This was a really difficult quest. Notoriously difficult quest in hardcore, regular, classic, whatever. Ronda. And now final, Mock the Savage. That guy could technically have stolen this mob, by the way, and just completely stolen like the tag and just took the quest for himself. And he didn't. I'm very thankful. Nice. Alright, now we just need 2 more giblets and 1 sinew. Oh, I can't send my pet in when I'm mounted? I've never thought about that. It just didn't work just now. We've had a pretty good, efficient session today, guys. We started level 41, right? No, we started 42, actually. Still pretty good, though. Like, 3 levels. Like, early 42 is when we started. Like, we're basically gonna be, like, 3 levels in, I think. Both Dust Wallow and this zone has been very efficient as well. Like, they really upped the leveling zones. That's something we're definitely, like, feeling throughout this. Like, how much easier everything and, like, more efficient everything's become. Come on, giblet number 2. Alright, now we still need a sinew, though. This sucks. The sinew thing can be, like, super low drop chance. Watch me get it this run, though. Or this mob, though. There we go. Oh my gosh. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. If we're scared of cruel, maybe we shouldn't go to the beach. Nicki and Josh. I don't know. All right. I'm actually gonna do a really quick log out. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. 1 second, guys. Just gotta find a good spot. This is good enough, I think. With our pet out and defensive. It's not on defensive. I'll be back real quick, guys. Be right. Hello. Man, the music in the login screen is so much better on TBC, guys. Like, yeah, level 60 is iconic, but there's something about it. It's just cinema. Like, all these small improvements coming with TBC, if I could re-experience TBC back when I was like young and everything. Thank you. Tuck. Guys, we got chips. Green garlic potato chips. Chip. All right. Hannah, which side do you want? Do you want both? We're gonna try a little chocolate today, guys. What up, David on YouTube? Welcome in, buddy. So remember the UK stuff we tried the other day? This is what we're trying today. This wasn't necessarily only UK. This was here in Sweden. It's just this flavor is not in Sweden. So I'm just gonna go and deliver a little bit of chocolate real quick before we continue. Un secondo. One is black and one is brown. Wow. Is there a rogue here? What? What is this guy doing? Oh, he's hiding from the 40s. This is cute. Just sneaking around. I am kind of scared of Cruel. I think I'm just gonna completely skip the Blood Elf stuff. Or not the Blood Elf, the Pirate stuff, because it's gonna take forever. But the Smot's chest and the message in a bottle feel like they're easy enough to do. Let's go do the singing pulse charge or whatever. Let's do that. Drasp on YouTube, welcome in, buddy. What level am I? I am currently level 44. Scared money. Don't make money. You can take him. I'll handle it. I'm a hunter in TBC. We're broken. We're insane. Okay, let's try the coffee chocolate. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Interesting. What a weird experience. I've never had... have I ever had coffee chocolate before? I mean, yeah, I have. I have pralines. Whoa. Alright, so Riv... Guys, Riv bought this for me. In the UK. I've opened it, so it's hard for me to show exactly, but... It is... coffee... It's crunchy coffee or milky macchiato. And my god, it was really nice. It's like coffee flavored chocolate. I dig it. It's very good. Yum. These basilisks, I remember when I killed them on my warrior, it took forever to drop their things. Let's see. You got the chocolate here there too? Where's that, Vlad? I don't know if you've told me where you're from. But if you have, I'm sorry, I've forgotten. At least in this very moment. Oh, you haven't said? Okay. You don't have to tell me if you want to, but... Just curious. Eastern Europe area. Oh, okay. So like the Romania, Bulgaria, kind of. Herzegovina, whatever it's called. That whole area. Whoa. How could you guess it from the first country? Are you in my walls? So it was Romania? One of the first countries I do think of is Romania. When someone says Eastern Europe, I just immediately think Romania area. Like Romania feels like it's like spot on Eastern Europe to me. At least like in my head. I don't know how it's actually like, you know. Oh, nice gameplay. Jesus Christ. How long was I like that? Thanks, chicken. Alright, let's... Should we just use Anzil? Only since chocolate. Okay, so I killed 3 mobs real quickly. None of you guys saw how good my RNG was, but they have also changed the RNG in TBC, so it doesn't really matter. People usually think Poland or Serbia. Interesting. It's just what I kind of think of, I guess. Alright, this is where Soroji saw Cruel in that clip. Like, Cruel came walking over here. It was terrifying. Okay, so this is probably also heavily contested. Yeah, I can't send my pet in when I'm on a mount. That kind of blows. I always think of Bosnia because that's where the tall girls are at. Okay. Really? Is that a thing? When I think of like anything tall, I always think of Netherlands. Because they're like, they have like on average the most tallest people in the world. You got that chocolate at Lidl. Oh, see. I see. Yeah, we have this chocolate too. It's not like only UK, by the way. This one was just like, she hasn't seen it here before. So she got it kind of thing. But we don't have this flavor. We don't have the chocolatey flavors. You know what I mean? So... I'm just gonna kill Zanzil. My pet's slow. Oh my god, he's hamstring. Go! Zanzil the outcast? More like Zanzil the dead. I'm so sorry. Pretend that didn't happen. Okay, I need to constantly keep an eye out over here, because Cruel can come walking. It's okay you laughed. Let's go. Yes! That's a W for me. As one would call it. Oh my god, what is that emote? Welch? Ah. It is a cursed cat, what the heck? This guy. This bow sounds like a silencer. It actually is. I am using like the release sound, like the shoot sound, like the bow draw release, whatever it's called, is actually the sound of a silencer. I use it normally with my gun sound, but I actually swapped it. I added it to my bow sound as well at some point. Just because I like the way it sounds, so we're just sticking with it for now. I can change it to whatever sound I'd like. You guys have any cool sounds? I should make that thing again where I let you guys add sounds, and I can just put that to my bow. Snack's so good. It was good, right? The chocolate was awesome. I actually really liked it. I didn't think I would love it so much. It's such a nice, like... It's perfect in like a medium amount too. Like you only have a little bit and it's very rich is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's basically a sound file I've added myself. That's why you're hearing it. Greenhouse on YouTube. Miss. Okay, my pet crits quite frequently, I think. Although there's like no spawns here, at least I have the whole area for myself right now, which is very important. As long as nobody else comes in here and screws with me, this is like super nice. Like Cruel. Please don't screw with me, Cruel. But the drop rate is terrible. Terrible. Sounds of Stranglethorn. So relaxing. Dong dong ding dong. Dong ding dong. Oh my gosh. What an... Coffee chocolate is weird. It's good. It's just unusual. I'm not saying it's a bad weird. What class combo are you guys doing, by the way, Chelsea? I know you're doing priest. I'm assuming you're playing with someone. It has espresso bean chunks? What? That's crazy. It's really good. I feel like we should like store this and not overeat it. Like have a small piece. Like it's definitely the type of chocolate you don't have like half a bar off immediately, you know what I mean? You have like a few pieces. Like a fine wine. You're scared of becoming a coffee guy? No, there's another guy here. With fiery weapons. Didn't you start drinking coffee recently or something? I feel like you're the kind of person that would really get into it. You would get nerdy about it, chicken. That's how I feel. You just give that vibe. You're playing with West. He's playing Hunter and enjoying it. Sick. I wonder what would be like a good combo with Rib. Wait! Cholsey, you guys said you're playing Blood Elf. Why did you mistake and say Alliance when I asked what you were doing? Wait, I'm stupid. You're playing Horde. Right? You're playing Horde on Dream Scythe. Yeah, you mentioned Priest. Well, I figured that out based on the weak aura. Well, if you're going Horde, okay, well that changes a few things. Damn it. This is so hard. It's just that Blood Elves kind of look Alliance-esque. I get it. The only thing is, like, it just changes, like, because then I told Riv we're not planning to play Blood Elves, but if we are going Horde, if we were to go Horde, she can play Blood Elf. I would assume that she might want to play Blood Elf. Willing to do whatever.
Peggies.
Peggies. Yeah, I mean, they definitely do. Like, all the Horde characters are all, like, brutes, orcs, undead. They're all kind of, like, evil-esque, you know what I mean? And all of their quests are about, like, murdering animals. Like, it's so weird. And then we have Blood Elves, who are just, like, mana addicts. That's their whole lore. They just love mana. They want to drink mana every day. And some of them lose their minds. It's just about like deciding what to play if we're gonna want to be playing with like. It depends on who we want to kind of team up with. That's the only thing. That's all that matters. If we want to set up a guild potential, we just need to decide somewhere, because if we do end up wanting to... Oh my gosh. 8 mana potions. I just opened a chest that had 8 mana potions. What the heck? It all depends what our angles gonna be. We're gonna be doing probably Dream Scythe for when we do Onlyfangs. So when me and Riv are gonna play, it's gonna most likely be Dream Scythe, I would assume. Because we don't want to do a PvP server. That would be kind of weird. Unless there's different rule sets. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. What did you take? I normally just tolerate coffee for the caffeine, but today I made myself a coffee and it was so good, and I'm scared I'm gonna be the guy who buys coffee chocolate and coffee ice cream who's obsessed over beans and brewing machines. I mean, I think you're, you know, nobody calls it brewing machines, so I think already there you're kind of far behind. Don't worry about it. You got some time to go. No, but no, I feel like you could get really nerdy in it. I have a feeling you could. I love just having, like, I was about to say I love having the beans on their own. No, I don't. What am I talking about? No, I love buying beans and grinding it and making coffee at home. I think that whole process of having them as beans and then grind them fresh and then eat them, drink it, brew it. What? I can't speak. I'm sorry. But that whole process to me is kind of nice. Like it's like a ritualistic almost. Like you make it, you pour it up, you do like a pour over coffee. It feels great. It smells great. It's just nice. I really dig it. Crap. Sorry about the address. Yeah, freshly ground coffee is amazing. It's so nice. There's something about like the whole process that's very, very cool and satisfying as well. Oh, fishing tournament starts now. Sick. Can't wait. Just chewing the raw beans on their own. Oh, these people are doing the fishing tourney. That's why they're here. Huh. We just layered and there's even more people here. Crap. Yeah, the leveling speed definitely went down a notch. Look at all these people running in circles. This is so crazy to me. That's so painful. I'm just gonna do the freaking quest. Macchiato one is my new favorite chocolate, for real. It's that good to you? Hold on. Macchiato is the milky macchiato. It's this side. It's not the dark side, right? Yeah, it's the bright side. Hold on. Let me try it again. It's the one I like the most too. It's so good. Perhaps my fear of being the coffee guy is an irrational one. It's okay to be a coffee guy. That's fine. Just... What's his name? What's the name? Crap, what's the name of the guy, the YouTuber we watch? Adam? Adam? Adam. What's his name? There's a YouTuber we watch at least. He's like, I think he's British. You get along with him. Because he's British. James Hoffman. Is that him? That's James Hoffman, right? He's a great YouTuber. He does a lot of cool coffee stuff. He's a coffee nerd. He's a massive coffee nerd. But his stuff is really, really cool and interesting. I like it. He talks about the different brewing processes. He does a lot of testing, a lot of really, really nerdy stuff. The stuff that most people aren't even going to think about or care about or understand to begin with. He gets into that kind of stuff. And it's really sick. It's fun. Yeah, the coffee guy with the gray hair. Exactly. I love his hair color. It's sick. What up, Spicy? And Anton. Hello, guys. Hello, I arrive. Okay. That's a... You say that when you enter a room, too? Hello, I arrive. Like, is that what you say? Everyone at work must hate you. No, I'm joking. Sorry. This is getting kind of intense. I apologize. Good to see you, Anton. Pontus is a stim fiend. Confirmed? What does that mean? I'm just insanely grateful he did the caffeine experiment. I had been so curious. Yeah, that one was fun. He made a video where he used like some form of caffeine measurer kind of thing to basically compare like how much caffeine is in an espresso shot, how much is in like a regular brewed coffee. Like he just went through all these things because it's not really clear, you know? Let me be clear, Obama. Like, if you take some beans, throw them in a freaking grinder, grind them up, pour some water through it, like, how much caffeine is going to be in that? That's really difficult to measure. Like, how do you properly measure that? Well, apparently there's some form of tool that can use to get, like, an estimate. And he actually went through and checked how much caffeine is actually extracted through an espresso shot. How much is extracted through the slow process of drip coffee. And yada yada. He went through and did that, which was pretty sick. You know, obviously it's not going to be like exact, precise numbers. But it's pretty good to have like at least an understanding that, oh right, brew coffee, or like a pour over brew, or a drip coffee, whatever, apparently has just generally more caffeine content than an espresso shot, which to me, I thought it was the opposite, for example. It's kind of sick. Yora Prakula. Hello, my Swedish Zug. Good to see you, my friend. Hello, hello. I would have assumed espresso, because espresso seems more like condensed, you know? It feels more like a concentrate almost. Hello, I arrive. What a stupid thing to say. What the hell? That's such a dumb thing to say, guys. Huh? I am just curious if Rakula... Crap, he's gonna go for the chest. If Rakula was here when I said that to Anton, or if he just came in and said what he said. I'm so curious. But yeah, coffee, kind of sick. It's fun. Why not? I really want... Goodbye, I depart. No! Alright. Are you playing TBC Hardcore, Rakula? Sorry, maybe you were actually serious about departing, and then have a good one, bro. It's good to see you, but... I'm so curious if you're gonna be playing. Or are you waiting for TBC 3? Or TBC? Onlyfangs 3. Not yet. Okay. Well, I am awaiting patiently for the return of the Rakula. The Swedish Sug. You're working on other quests. Interesting. Like League of Legends. I will say, you know, for your own sanity, from me to you, Rakula, save yourself. Leave. Get out while you still can. This druid must hate me. Oh my god, they must hate me. Oh no, they just turned around in anger. Oh no. Oh no, I'm that hunter. Oh my god, it just hit me. I'm that hunter. I'm the hunter that everybody hates, that comes running by you with cheetah, stealing your tag because you can't run as fast. That druid just looked at me. I just created a villain. He looked at me so angrily. He full on just went to the mob and then keyboard turned and looked at me. Oh gosh. I think I'm the villain. I am the creator of a villain right now. Jesus Christ. I feel so terrible. He actually looked at me like I'm a monster. I'm 100% back for Onlyfangs though. I'm not sure if I will before. Okay. I'm excited to see what happens in Onlyfangs. Very excited. Oh, Gorlash. Damn it. Someone's already killing him. Oh, Tauren. Because he's a Tauren, I can play with him. Thought it was an alliance for a second. Is this rogue trying to get the messages in a bottle? Why does it say I can hit him with my thing? Thank you very much. Minecraft damage sound. Yeah, you hear it? Not everyone's noticed the Minecraft sound yet. People notice the silencer though. Let me find this bottle thing. Come on. There's some more bottles. Sounds like hit marker in Modern Warfare 2. True, it actually does have a very similar sound. I never thought how similar those two are before, actually. Is he doing Mukla? King Mukla. Alright. I think we're gonna finish this up. I don't even think we're gonna... Do you get any follow-up for Akiris? The bundle. It unlocks Akiris by the bundle. That's a line side. I think that's it. I think this is just the quest. I was just thinking if I should skip this quest, turn everything in right now, and just go to Tanaris. Nay! Where'd she go? Why is she running? What? Why is my quest giver running? Where'd she go? I have no clue. She just ran away. She just sprinted. What? Where is she going? What? She vanished. What? This is crazy. Okay. You just ran off. It's kind of rude. Probably because you brought a jaguar with you. What? Is this guy's caps lock stuck? He's very loud. Let's do a /silly.
I hate Thunderbluff. You can't find a good burger anywhere.
Yikes. This guy's a Tauren. Bad joke to pull in front of him. Is this a BOE ending? Yeah, it is. Decked out in BOEs. Oh my gosh. An alchemy trinket? Interesting. Jesus Christ. What an obnoxious cry. There's something about the Blood Elf voice that is so piercing. Like the laugh. It's so loud. But this one's good though. Very good. What a terrible sorting. What? I pressed sort. Look at this. There's like no... Like what? These aren't supposed to be quest items. Okay. She actually just disappeared. Did we just do like food guesser in the meantime? Alright. Oh, there she is.
What brings you here? Wind.
There. Alright, Mukla time. We're gonna kill this big boy monkey. What? Someone else is camping him. What is this? It's a night elf. Oh, there he is. Oh! Holy crap, he's so big. This is the largest monkey I've ever seen. Holy crap. Get him. Oh my god, this is a joke. He's not even elite anymore. That's crazy. I thought at least he was going to be elite and we would have to like try a little bit, use our cooldowns. We barely had to do anything. In some ways though, this is why like the 60 version is so much more superior. Like the more you actually have to like press your buttons and actually use your abilities for your advantage is like just good to me. Like here I'm barely using buttons. Oh wow, okay. 12 stamina male wrists. That's a lot of health. GG. Alright, I think we're done with Booty Bay. I think I'm actually just gonna hearth to Booty Bay. Take care. Good luck. If you're not pressing buttons, then who's controlling the character? It's a really good question.
I got what you
Ooh, world buff. Perfect. My back is itchy. Good thing we have my trusty back scratcher. Ooh.
Have a good one.
Alright, let's turn in some quests. What a mess these bags are. Yes, they're terrible. I know. I know they're terrible. They're so messed up right now. I also still need to do the blood sale Buccaneers. I'm just gonna skip the blood sale. I think that's gonna be such a terrible quest to do.
You need something?
Because of the amount of
See you
people
later.
there. Fort Annalines, stuff.
How are you? See you around. Have a good one.
Bring Shaky's payment. Oh, nice. Easy quest. We got rid of those. We have Deadmire. We have that thing. We're not gonna do Snuff. We're gonna do the Pulsing Blue Shards. We're gonna do whatever this is. Oh, it's the one in Hinterlands. We could go Hinterlands. No, Hinterlands is like much later, I think. Hello, Donnie. Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
What can I do for you?
I am winning.
Be careful.
John John's Golden Spyglass struck his huge ring to Seawolf. Yeah, that's the one on the east coast. Also level 45. Let's go. Serpent's Swiftness. Here we go. Like the most insane talent I've ever seen. Actually such a crazy, crazy talent. 20% like attack speed for me and my pet across the board. Thank you for the grants. Feralus has Hinterlands quest as well. I guess maybe I should start doing Feralus then. I think we're already kind of far away from Arathi. Same with Ultrek. I think we give up on Ultrek and Arathi. We have Feralus 40 to 50 and we have Tenaris. Hinterlands is also 40 to 50. But Hinterlands makes more sense, especially if Feralus has a Hinterlands quest to just do a little bit later. Yeah, this is 48. Holy crap. Yeah, a lot of late 40 quests. This is like mid 40. I guess maybe Tenaris into Feralus could work. Because Tenaris has the quest, the pre-quest for Zul'Farrak has you go to Feralus. So if we do this first, I think that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Are you okay? River's playing Phasmo, I think. Why buy a back scratcher when you have 2 cats? Will only remove a few centimeters of skin.
Victory. Strength. Farewell.
That's a good point.
Hello,
Speaking of which, where are the cats?
see ya later. Okie dokie.
The Mind's Eye. It's not even elite anymore. Let's just go the... Let's just go do the Mind's Eye because it's so easy to do. Just a singular quest. Cat's doing mischief somewhere. We actually carried... I had a friend help me carry up in a desk today. And I felt so bad for the cats because they were both so scared. They like hid in a corner and they were like, "New people! Help me!" They don't know what to do. Because whenever I come home, they always run to the door. They're like, "Oh boy." Well, Solo always runs to the door. And it's like, "Oh boy, you're home, yippee." And like lays down and just hangs out. And she did that, thinking it was just me. But this time there was another man in the room. And she was like went in, like la 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 la, and then just like looks around a little bit, tries to act smooth and normal, and then slowly walks away. Pretend like everything's fine. And then she hid under the bed. Don't you do the Zanzil quest? Is it good though? I don't know, the Zanzil quest seems a little... I've already kind of... I don't know, I guess I could do it. Sunseal would have me go up there, kill the 2 guys, go back. Or like go back, turn it in, go back there again, and then kill Zanzil the Outcast. I don't know what the Outcast quest gives you, if it's like really good. Oh, it sends you to kill the Ogre. Oh, crap. Well, too late. We're just gonna go in there and find the boss and run. Kind of inefficient, but it is what it is. I do the same. Yeah. I've been lurking all stream as usual. I have zero idea what's going on. But it looks fun. It is very fun. Bop. Bop. Alright, we just want to go in and kill whatever's in there. Holy crap, my pet has 4,000 health. Am I crazy for doing this right now? Not clearing, just going. I guess there's not a lot of patrols. Oh my god, iron! We'll take that. Big W. Alright, we got 3 dudes here. Lord, and Mysoth. We're gonna send it on Mysoth with a pet. We're gonna drink some mana real quick. Get a well-fed buff. Oh my gosh. Goblin Nutcracker of the Monkey. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna send in our pet. Straight on Mysoth. We're gonna single target Mysoth. And we're gonna destroy. Let's go. Wait, I should have waited for Bestial Wrath. Whatever, it's fine. We deal so much damage, it doesn't matter. This is ridiculous. Who leveled? 50, level 50 guy. Hi, buddy. Oh crap, buddy's looking at me. I think he wants some food. Why didn't you sell the mana pot? Maybe I need them one good day. You know? I should sell them, you're right. I should sell the mana pots, I should sell this random cloak, this nutcracker. Zesty clam meat we actually need for our cooking quest. We sell these. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Elixir of Fortitude I think is just good to keep. Just feels worthwhile to keep it. Trying to do some bag ordering or like fixing in the meantime. We sell that. We don't need a chili, we're never gonna use it. I'm just gonna keep the bombs, even though we're gonna make new ones soon. I guess I could sell the small bronze bombs. We're gonna do that. Yep, that's the plan. Alright, we did it. Man, hunters are busted. This is crazy. Still can't get over how like unbelievably strong we are. Okay. Sell that. It's like nice to keep a few mana pots just in case. And I like using... You got enough money now to buy the blue and red mount. True. We're just gonna skip the purple one because nobody wanted the purple besides one person, I think. Alright, let's turn this in, and I think we're just gonna consider ourselves done with Stranglethorn. I don't want to do this unless I'm 6 agi? Nah. Nah. Bye bye snuff. We're not gonna do this. This doesn't have a follow-up, I don't think. Even though it is kinda easy. But I need to do a bunch of running to get there right now. I'd rather start with Tanaris. Bring the jeweled pendant to Nazir in Brackenwall Village. Where is the jeweled pendant? It's in the what? Okay. So we have the Sephorium booster and the jeweled pendant we can do. In Dustwallow. I guess we can do that in combination with Tanaris. Maybe we should. The red one is kind of purple anyways. True. True.
What can I help you with?
What can I help you with? Alright, let's get rid of all of that. We're gonna keep the mojo because it's good for NG stuff.
How you doing, man? See ya later.
Saving Yeniku. Yeah, now we bring it down to this guy. I don't want to do this. We're leaving. Question is, do we go to Org or do we go to Booty Bay? Org could get us another world buff.
Glory.
But we're not going to worry about that. Alright. $45. So far, very happy with the progress, guys. Gotta keep this up. And we'll be 60 in no time. Alright, let's do food gazer. We have a bunch of time to kill here. The daily food guesser. For those of you that don't know what this is like a Wordle, but for food. Alright, Goro. Yeah, see you around, man. Thank you for hanging out as always. I'll be back Tuesday, yeah. So, this shows you a picture. It gives you ingredients. And it tells you, and you gotta guess what country it comes from. This is like Sweden. This is Nordic. Yeah, it's tunnbröd. Exactly. What? Okay. Alright, well that one was a little bit easy. If you guess wrong, it's gonna tell you which direction the actual country is in. No, the boat's leaving. Oh crap. What do you mean how the F? It's flatbread? Tunnbröd, yeah. Thin bread. It's Swedish. It's traditional Swedish flatbread with a history. Like, I knew it specifically because it's because of the tunn, like, tunnbrödsrulle. It's this thing. Like, you see the little square? You see how perfectly square that is? That is like a brand here. Like, you can get this. Like, you can get these. They look like tortillas. Like, they had, like, that exact look to them. Alright, next round. Wait, there's multiple pictures. What? I can rice, fish, tomato paste, onions. Okay, this is like Spain. This gives me Spain vibes. Bouillon cubes, lemon, parsley, cassava, okra, eggplant. This is giving me Mediterranean vibes. Definitely. This is like Spain, Portugal, that area, Greece maybe. I'm gonna go start with Spain. It's cool, And it's southwest. No, okay, so this is an African country. Could this be South Africa? Whoa! Oh no, it's west. It's top west, top left of Africa. What are the like Nigeria, Niger? Let's do Niger. Warm. To the west of Niger. I keep forgetting the names over there. I keep mixing them up. I know we have Ghana, Kenya in the bottom right, I think. Up there we got... Any people good at geography? What are some of the countries at the western part of Africa? Northwestern. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm blanking. Senegal. Ooh. Ooh, nice. They speak French. What up, Peter Pan Peter? Welcome in, buddy. Joining in, saving the world, or the food gatherer. Alright, next one. 3 pictures again. This looks amazing. This gives me like UK vibes. Actually, no, more like Polish. German vibes. German, yeah. Swiss. This is something you can get in Switzerland, I feel. Egg, butter, flour, milk, sugar, salt, vanilla extract, chocolate. I feel like this is definitely like Middle Europe, at least. I'm gonna go Yorkshire. What is that coffee? Is that like the UK? This could be the UK or Middle Europe, I feel. Definitely has that vibe. I'm getting Switzerland, so I'm just gonna go with it, even though it might just be Germany. Borders! Austria. Oh, I'm stupid. No! What is this? Czech? Wait. Okay, Austria was the right country. I thought Austria... Oh, Yorkshire pudding. It's called souffle. Is this just French? No. I meant to type France. It's freaking French. I meant... Okay, I typed French. Luxembourg. No, France. Of course it's France. I'm dumb. Of course it's bordering. Oh, it's bordering. Oh, I didn't realize this actually. I didn't realize that Switzerland is this little spot right here. So I didn't realize Switzerland actually bordered France, but of course it does. It's so dumb. Man, how we fell from the top, right? We nailed the first one 100%, perfected it, and then immediately we just fell to our death. Alright, let's finish up Dustwallow, then Tanaris. That's the plan. You did the reverse? So you sucked at the first one and then did better and better?
Hurry back!
Plate off. Compare dishes. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Shooty Garni. So wait, which dish was most liked? What is this thing that they've... Sauerkraut. I'm gonna go with the Mexico. Yeah. Bun Bo Hue or Shor Gogol. I think probably this. What? Kladdkaka. Okay, this is just insane. This is just excessive. Whoever made the thing to the right is so extra. I'm gonna go Kladdkaka. This is a banger, by the way. It's mud cake. It's so good. A fang soup or anelletti al forno? I think this Italy thing? Yeah. Mother-in-law from the US. What is this? What am I playing? Sujebi. I think Sujebi. Yeah. Oh, just barely. Holy crap. Orilis, the Chris, or steak and ale pie. What even is this? Slicing salted pork fat into thin strips and then frying them until crisp. That was a mother-in-law. I'm gonna go with the pie, yeah. Wowo or balao balao. This one's gonna be hard. Is a dessert. Rice flour formed into balls and flavored with a sweet mixture of crushed nuts, sesame seeds, and sugar. I think this thing, yeah, that looks nasty. It looks like a vomit. Padak or French, yeah, left thing. It's not even close. Ooh, left thing. Skewers, 100%. Who doesn't want these? Prawn roll or rag out? Okay, this is the final one. Do I have good taste? This is actually one of the hardest one too. Sauteing diced meat, onions, and garlic in a large pot until browned. Then vegetable herbs are mixed and cooked until softened. Or prawn roll is... I mean, this... I think prawn roll... Crap. Rag out does look nice too. Damn it. Alright, interesting. That was cool. So we want to go and kill these for the jeweled pennant, and then we also want to pick up this thing. Because I think we turned that in Shimmering Flats. Yep. I have no idea what the mother-in-law is, but it looked like a hot dog bun and tomatoes. Which... I have no idea what that even implies. I don't want to know. Oh boy. I think we've died. I will. I can't believe I have a mount, guys. Never mind. It dismounted me immediately when I said that. That's so sad. Come on. Stupid crocodile. Let me use my mount. The mother-in-law is a fast food dish of Chicago, consisting of tamale topped with chili served in a hot dog bun. What is a tamale? The only way I know about tamale, or the only reason I even know about tamales is because of that old Weeble stuff. Newgrounds animation. Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot. Do you like tamale, hot tamale? I like tamale, hot. The same guys that make the narwhals. You know which one I'm talking about? But I still don't know what it is. It's just food, I think. It's a kind of beef cooked in a corn husk. Huh. Narwhals, swimming in the ocean. Banger. Oh my gosh. These guys are level 30. Or 35. Like they're gray. How is this a 40 quest? Give me the item. First try. Alright, here we go. I think this is a pretty rare drop. So, 2 mobs killed. I'm gonna predict right now. We're gonna get it on mob number 7. This is mob number 4. Do you have a prediction in chat? Type it. Mob number 4. I'm predicting 7. Mob number 5. I'm getting the zesty stuff. That's really good. You predict 9. Okay. It's a good guess, I think. I have no idea. They might have changed their spawns. Alright, mob number 7 coming up. Here it is. This is the drop right here. That guy. I'm skull marking him too. Stealing his mana. Interrupting his lightning bolt and then killing him. Damn it. I'm wrong. 43? Is it that rare still? Alright, that was number 8. This is number 9. Oh, it's a flying chest. What? Alright, that was number 9. Over there is the quest item. Let me just do this real quick. Hey, Snow! Wait, you're in the guild, right? I'm pretty sure you play in this guild, Snow. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. That was number 9. We didn't get it. We're currently trying to predict how many mobs I need to kill for this quest item. Gray mobs, by the way. All of this is a waste of time. No experience gain. All for just one single quest, because I'm inefficient, I guess. Alright, that was number 10. Good to see you, Snow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. If you were watching Snow do TBC Hardcore, which I think you were, unless I'm very wrong right now, you're gonna experience probably the similar thing here, I think. I don't know. I'm playing Hunter, at least. I don't know what Snow's gaming. This looks like my leveling experience. Killing gray mobs. I'm gonna regret doing this quest, aren't I? I have a feeling I will. Especially with this guy here. Doo-doo, man. What level are you at, Snow? I'll probably find you in the guild, can't I? If you're even online. I can't see you. No. 60 priest, 24 paladin. Hey, yo. Nice. I'm stoked. Excited like crazy for the dark portal opening. I can't wait. I've never been there when the dark portal opens. Ever. What up, Supa? Wait. Yeah, hi, Supa. Again. I'm so used to seeing your in-game name, so when I saw the 00 on Twitch, I forgot about it. That you were the same guy. I can't, speaking of dungeons, I can't wait till BRD. I can't freaking wait for it. Like one of my favorite dungeons. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. Damn it. I'm gonna regret it. Oh, greater. Gonna use one of these. Keep the killing going. Have you been going like full on no life, Snow? In the first few days, I played like many hours a day. I even took a day off work. Or a day and a half, I guess. Give me this stupid item, please. You're DJing pretty hard? I see. I'm like... I went hard at the beginning, and I've been like still playing decent amounts, but I'm just like terrified of dying at this point. If I die in Outland, that's fine. If I die in Outland, it's meant to be. I'm meant to die. Okay, that's fine. If I were to die beforehand, in content I've done before, it would make me so depressed. These are pretty dang good, aren't they? Anyone want? Oh my gosh, what is going on? Sick loot. Would love. He's 60. Sus. For your alt? Yes. I'm curious to see how many people are gonna be like stacking up on characters. Like stacking up on the same class. Oh, we got it. That felt so good. Yes. No more of this stupid quest. Okay, well listen. Alright, give me more zesty. Thank you. I don't remember how many we need for the cooking quest. It's either 5 or 10, I think. And I think we need 15 eggs. That's pretty bad, isn't it? It's not terrible. I just wish it had higher speed. Or like slower speed, you know? Alright, Roseberry. Let's send it to him. And let's not forget that. Oh, way. Alright, it's time for 10 hours. Right? I keep thinking about it. Yeah, no, 10 hours before Feralus makes sense. At least in my head. Why that? Alright, cool.
Careful out there.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Keep it real.
Keep it real. Alright, we still haven't done guess the game today, guys. Well, we're gonna be flying for a little bit here, so I want to do guess the game and I want to do Gamedle. We're yet to do these. We're just gonna start with the cover art while flying to this first place. Is this Half-Life? Hold on. Half-Life 2. It's Half-Life episode 1 or 2. It's episode 2. Damn it. I knew this one. I'm annoyed. What? Is this Alex? Oh my gosh, it's Alex. Damn it. Well, that's dumb. Alright, let's do an artwork. What the heck is this? Let's turn this in real quick.
Speak for the Horde. Nabu.
Gotta bring it to org. Alright, hold on. Let me check what this even gives me. Report the Zor. It gives service to the Horde. Which, oh wow. Okay. I just get a ring? Okay. We're just gonna do, you know what? We're just gonna do guess the game because I'm realizing I want to go to bed. It's getting late. I need to stop here. So we will do guess the game and then we're gonna call it, guys. It's getting kind of late. I feel like I recognize this. But I don't know from what. It's not Mirror's Edge, is it? This feels like a Source game. It's really giving me Source vibes. Or Far Cry. Maybe a Far Cry game, actually. No. PC, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series, PS5. Last of Us 2. No. Wait, it's a mod. Wait, it's a Call of Duty? No, it's. No, this is Metal Gear Solid. Isn't this the sneaky one? One of the newer ones? The Phantom Pain? No. What is this? 2021. This looks like Modern Warfare. Or Call of Duty, I mean. As well. I have no idea what shooter this is. I'm skipping. Sniper Ghost Warrior. Okay. Sniper Elite. No, Sniper Ghost Warrior. I think that was pretty similar though. So you, I feel like you can get a point for that. Alright everybody, it is quite late. I will call it for tonight. We're done. No job tomorrow? I do have a job tomorrow. I need to go to bed. I need to leave. So, thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a very efficient leveling session. Very good. We started at 42. We ended at 45, a little bit above. So 3 levels. It's pretty good. 3 levels in 5 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. So, I am going to try to fit in... We'll see when exactly, but I do need to just make sure I get 60 before the Dark Portal opens. That's my dream. That's what I want. So, I am hoping to be able to fit that in before. We have about a week and a half left, I think. Something like that. Before we, like, officially Outland opens. So, we got some ways to go still. So I'm hoping we can get that all set up and started. And I'm also excited about potentially making some softcore character and play with other people in different means as well. So I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been a nice little chill leveling session. I'm gonna raid Mav. He's one of the people in the guild. We've had the the pleasure of chatting with him a little bit before, so he has died a few times. He's gone again a few times. He's absolutely just grinding World of Warcraft. He's died so many times. Well, not so many. He's died 3 times, I think. So let's go give him a hello. I didn't even... doesn't matter. Let's go give him a hello. I'll be back Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to get some fun stuff in the apartment set up. So, looking forward to that. Mav, Hardcore Clips, Zarek. That's literally him. He's been on TBC Hardcore Clips, I feel like the most at this point, right? Not that I know. I haven't actually seen 2nd or 3rd yet. But I know that he's been on the Discord clips a ton. But hopefully he's hitting 60 on this character. He's level 50 something right now, I think. So fingers crossed for him. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you, Ruhi. Goodbye, Ruhi. Goodbye, Scholzi. Goodbye, Anton. Goodbye, Chicken. Goodbye, Snow. Goodbye, Supa. Goodbye, Donnie. Goodbye, Danny. Goodbye, everybody who's here. You're trying to do ship? Nice, Donnie. Don't worry about it. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. Hello. See you guys Tuesday.